Hi, good evening, dreamers. So yeah, I mean, of course, I did skip the Monday stream. So, yeah, I was planning to play. I was a teenage exocolonist, but yeah, something bad happened. But yeah, hi Zelda, welcome to the stream. It is nice to see you. How are you? Popping in to remind Cass that they're an amazing person, wonderful streamer, adorable being, and a bit cutie. That's always nice to see. Thank you so much, Zelda. I really appreciate that you are here. This week has been a crazy one. Of course, this was going to be like one of the most like stream heavy weeks ever, at least for in a while. But I don't know, since this Monday started to feel like a little bit bad. In fact, I'm still feel like a little bit, not 100%. I think I'm like 70, maybe. So yeah, maybe you're going to hear some calves and yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things going on this week. Besides, of course, the things that are going on with my channel and everything. The first one, and I think it is one of the most important. Well, it's not like that important, but it is that maybe you already noticed, but I changed my profile picture. Once again, because I remember that I had the previous one. I remember using that like less than a month ago. So yeah, of course I used Warito, the software I'm been using just for posing, and in the end I decided to make something. I like the end result, to be honest, and I mean it is better. So yeah, let me change the game, and as you can see, we are going to do a lot of stuff, if of course if my health lets me, and that will be we're going to do like last stream, we're going to do 2 big dungeons, and if we're lucky, maybe a bit more. And that makes me really happy, to be honest. Because, I mean, this is a game that I enjoy a lot, so the fact that pretty much each stream has been more than 4 hours, like, it is something really impressive. I don't really want to stop about that. So, yeah, in case you don't know, we're in Algeri, the village of the Earthbound. And well, for now I didn't do a lot when we got here. The only thing I remember is that when I tried to enter this place the first time, it crashed. So I had to do like some progress that I lost. I mean, it wasn't that much, but yeah. But besides that, I really hope that everyone is having a lovely week so far. Of course, I had to remind you now, if everything goes well, that I'm pretty sure it will, tomorrow we're going to play some Genshin. I know that Thursdays are not a day that I usually stream, but we're going to have a special collab with Dasher Hound. Speaking of which, I need to give them a shout out, not only because they're going to be part of the collab, but also they followed the channel. And of course, I'm Suki and Sospechoso. Yeah, it looks like it was like really nice, to be honest. Let me give them a shout out because I mean I've been watching their streams and they're really amazing. It looks like they tend to do like a lot of collabs recently, and that's really amazing. I mean, to be honest, of course I have practiced. Oh no, never mind. And hi Nono, welcome to the stream. It is nice to see you, and thank you so much for the raid. I really hope that you all had fun. And you know what? I think I need to wait for a bit because, of course, there's going to be like the shout out. So yeah, I really hope that you had fun with D&D. in case you don't know, Le Chat No is a fellow Vtuber, and they play a bunch of games, mostly like horror games and what's the name of the pirate game? Sea of Thieves. So yeah, I really hope that you had fun. And again, thank you so much. I really hope that you had fun. I don't know how it went in the end because I know that you were real close of dying. And before setting up everything, I know that you got like a small potion of healing. I don't know if that was enough, but hopefully it was. But I really hope that you had fun. So yeah, the Guru of Light said that young Lord Janus possessed power with him exceeding even that of Lady Shala. And I forgot to save my thingy, but yeah. Again, I'm sorry. I guess I need to do my introduction. And yeah, welcome Raiders. In case you don't know me, I'm Kaseriino Morpheus. I'm a Twin Guardian VTuber. I usually streams RPGs and sometimes hard games. And this is an RPG, of course. This is Chrono Trigger. And we're going to play, well, for a while, I guess. This is just the beginning of the stream. Again, thank you so much, Nano. I really hope that you had fun. But then the queen lost her mind, and the young lord grew to hate that power and all the suffering it causes Lady Shala. Now he hides it, denies it, and shuts it from his thoughts. Again, I may not sound like I usually do. Maybe I might cough more than usual. But again, I'm a little bit sick. But yeah, again, thank you so much. If I remember correctly, I bought everything that I needed to buy. I mean, on last stream I got like a lot of items and stuff. So yeah, pretty much I'm good to go with this one. And I guess it is time to get into the Mountain of Woe. But for now, I guess let me check some stuff. And let me tell you a little bit about this dungeon. Even though this is like a pre-dungeon because it is like a small dungeon that before the real deal. This is a dungeon that it is pretty short, and once we get this thing done, it won't be available. So pretty much this is just like a one thing thingy. For now, the thing I'm going to focus here with the beast is that I'm going to try to steal from them because they got a nice piece of equipment. In this case, it's the Rainbow Helm. Not only provides, I think it is like lightning protection, but also it is for free, so it is pretty nice. Also, a thing that I forgot to tell you is that, well, I don't know why, this has been like a really interesting week. Not necessarily good, to be honest. But also, I don't know. Maybe it is me, but first, the Twitter thingy. I mean, I'm not going to get into details about that because in the end, I don't get it that much. But yeah, pretty much it has been a weird week, and I think I already stolen from them, so yeah, but it's better just to get rid of them as soon as possible. Each time you attack them, they can just, what's the name, raise their attack, so yeah, that can be dangerous. We saw a little bit of that when in Crimson Echoes, so I guess that's not something new, but still, it is even more dangerous now. So yeah, now that we got this one, let me equip this on Chrono, and let me see with Ale as well. And I think I have a nice helmet, because if I remember correctly, I think, oh, never mind. Okay, this one won't work for anyone, so yeah, for now we need to just focus on getting all the most amount of Rainbow Helms as possible. Of course, that's our trick here. I could just go to the previous room and then re-enter again, so the enemies can spawn once again. And I could get like an unlimited amount of Rainbow Helms. But I don't like to use that. I mean, that would be too much. I already grind a lot in this game, so yeah. I mean, it would be a little bit unfair, to be honest. And I don't know what's happened today when it comes to what's the name of this? When I was preparing and everything, I was messing around with some stuff. I mean, in case you don't know, I use Vinium for my tracking. I mean, it is alright, but I really wanted to try Warudo. This new software that has been around since maybe almost a month at this point. And I mean, it is pretty nice, to be honest. I like it. But it looks like it is more complex than I thought. For a moment I thought that this might be like a little bit later, but it looks like it is the same. But I mean, besides that, I think everything is alright with that. Also, a thing that happened, and I think I mentioned this on Twitter, but that happened since yesterday, is that, well, I don't know why Twitch gave a temporary black from chatting. I mean, I could go and chat on my own stream, of course, but I couldn't chat in any folks' stream, so I've been trying to just communicate in some degree with stuff. I mean, that's why, even though I tried with, I know that with Aeroben I had to use the text-to-speech at least a little bit. I mean, I didn't abuse that, I just used that a couple of times, but I mean, it was like something really interesting. Of course, I was really scared because that wasn't like something that was supposed to happen. But I mean, I'm really glad that in the end everything got sorted out. So yeah, I mean, I have made already some precautions, so hopefully that won't happen again. You're not getting through here. Okay. Okay, this time for this boss. This boss is not that hard. It's annoying though. And it's not that annoying because it is annoying. I mean, yes, it is annoying, but it is even more annoying the fact that I really want to steal everything from this boss. One of them gives you elixir, as you saw. Also, one of them gives you is the mermaid head. Sorry, the mermaid helm. And the imp gives you a magic capsule. I mean, it is alright. It's not that bad. But the only issue here is the healing department, because these bits can deal a lot of damage. Can be a little bit scary, and this boss, it's not hard, but it's still really tedious. Not only because after you're done with stealing, you have to deal with this, but also the final part of the battle it's not bad, but it's a little bit too much. Or maybe I don't know the right strat. Because this is one of the bosses where maybe you know how to deal with it, but yeah, it's one of those that one of the final moments they can run away, and that can be unfortunate because it gives you a nice amount of tech points. And if you know already, I like to have a lot of tech points, so yeah, for now I think I'm good to go with this one, so I guess I should start dealing damage. My main goal is at least trying to get rid of one of the beasts, because if I try to hit one of them, or at least if I try to hit the imp right now, yeah, they're going to give like that counter attack that it is like an X strike, and that deals a lot of damage. So for now, let's use what's the name of this? I think it is Sword Stream on this one. Of course, the red is really weak to water, and the blue is weak to what's the name? To fire. I mean, makes sense. It makes sense completely. But yeah, besides that, this boss is not that hard. I think each beast has like 5,000 HP. And then we have the imp that has 1,000. Or maybe like 1,500 if I remember correctly. It's not that much, but the only issue here is that it has a lot of defense. Yeah, pretty much it is a race against tank. Okay, I think I'm good to go with this one. So yeah, for now, let's heal with frag, just to be safe, and now let's see if we can start dealing some damage. Even though, I mean, I could be patient and try to use it, try to deal with the beast later, because in the end, I'm pretty sure that they can counterattack even though one beast is gone. Ah, never mind, it is healing. Okay, for now, let's use normal attack on this one. Okay, 21. Okay, they counter with that. Okay, that's good to know. For now, let's see. Let's try using a dual tech. I think with Volt Bite or whatever it's called here, I think it is like lightning, thunder champ. Let me see. I know that there's a technique that deals more damage than usual, and that can be a little bit problematic trying to figure that out. But I mean, besides that, it's not that hard. I mean, I could try to deal with this later. Okay, 103. And it heals 150. Okay. I wanted to write something. In the end, I got everything I really wanted. And that will be getting my speed tap. So, I guess let's try to get rid of the beast. I mean, it is alright. In the end, if I don't get the TP from the imp, it's not like the end of the world. It is completely manageable, but it's a little bit unfortunate, to be honest. Because, again, I think it brings a nice amount. And this moment is where I miss the DS version, because the DS version provides nice details about the bosses and the enemies you can encounter. But I mean, it is okay. For now, this version has been alright with me. In fact, it is better than I was expecting, because before getting into streaming this game, I made of course, a test run. And there was one moment where some letters, I think was like a font error, but yeah, sometimes some letters didn't load correctly, and it was a little bit annoying. There was a way to fix that, but pretty much you had to restart the game or be patient, because you had to wait for a while until it gets fixed by itself. I don't know how that went, because I know that this is a game that it has been like a while, almost like a year since the last update. I mean, makes sense, of course, it is an old game, but yeah, I really wish it could have been better. Speaking about something that I've been thinking a little bit, after I'm done with this game, I'm going to play Prophet's Guile, another Chrono Trigger ROM hack, but after that I'm going to play a Chrono Cross. I got the game, and I know that the Chrono Cross remake of this, the PC version of that game, it is pretty infamous, because it is like pretty bad. But when I was making some tests, because I got it thanks to the summer offers on Steam, I was a little bit scared because I thought that that might not work, and I was thinking about getting a refund. But in the end, it works perfectly. Well, it's not perfect, of course, but in the end it is alright. It wasn't that bad. Okay, I think I know I have a plan before this one. Let's use Luminar. Frag and Ayla will take care of the meat ether situations of the MP. Hopefully that might work. Of course, it is a little bit overkill because this is like the ultimate skill, but I mean, it is okay. It is just to get in my MP. I know that I could attack with Ayla and Frag, but their attacks won't deal a lot of damage. In fact, as you could see, it is even less than the amount it can heal by themselves. So yeah, for now let's play it safe. I think I'm fine with this one for now. Okay, there we go. Let's use Luminar. I think I could use like a triple tech, like a magic triple tech, like Delta attack and Delta. Well, the other Delta thingy that I forgot the name of, but I mean, it is alright. And in the end, we got 26 TP. That's why it is important. And before getting into that dungeon, now that we're here, or never mind, you know what? Let's try this. In the end, it's not that bad. Now it is time to get into the real dungeon, because that was just the entrance. And this is the Mountain of Woe. I mean, it's not like the most impressive visually, but I like it. It is my second favorite dungeon of this game. Not only because there's a bunch of goodies you can get, but also it is quite important for my TP hunt, I guess. For now, let me change my party members. In this case, I want to go set up my party in some way. In this case, I will go with Robba. I think it is like this. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to equip some stats. So Chrono will leave the power ring, and he will have the what's the name? The Berserker ring, and Ayla as well. Ayla has a lot of accuracy, so I have a nice amount of accuracy, so it should be fine for the enemy we're going to face. And Chrono is the fastest one and the strongest one, so it is okay. because now we're going to deal with this enemy. I don't know what is the name exactly, but they can disable our skills, and also they can disable the items. So pretty much I'm limited on what I can do, and they will run away after a few turns. So having the Berserker Ring allows me to just have more chances of defeating them. And also a good thing about that is that it gives you 1000 XP, experience points. I mean, it is a nice amount, but it's not the one that I'm looking right now. It is the TP that I'm looking, because it gives you 100 weight. It is so good. I think it is the enemy that it gives you the most amount of TP. And that's really good because on our TP hunt, that's going to be really important. In fact, at least in my personal opinion, this is one of the most important dungeons on in the whole game. Maybe not in like the storyline. I mean, it is very important, but also because of that. And also a thing that I like about this dungeon is that all the encounters you can face here, they don't start immediately. Okay, I don't have MP. I don't like this. Let's use a Mid-Ether on Ayla, because she's going to be really important in this dungeon. All the enemies you see here, all of them have nice weapons. So there we go. We got the Balra sword, I guess. I don't know how you can pronounce that, but it is a pretty nice weapon for Chrono. I mean, it is alright, but now that we have the Swallow, I mean, it's not better. So I think that's a nice amount of money we can get out of it. Of course, I could go and steal everything, but for now I just want to have like one weapon of each, so that's alright for me. And I think there's another one. Okay, there we go. For now, let's try to do the same. So instead of Rabba, let's go with Marley. Let's move Rabba down here. And then we need to equip once again our stuff. So let's go with the Berserker Ring and the same on Ayla. And we have to do the same for all the enemies we can see. In the end, I forgot to see what is the name of them, but I mean, in the end, they're going to be pretty important. Okay, let's see. It's going to be pretty important for Ayla, for Rabba, and pretty much for Luke as well. They are the three characters that matters the most to get the skills that I really want to get. In this case, I really want Luca to learn Flare as soon as possible. I really want Ayla to learn, well, now we got Tailspin, that's very nice. But also, the thing that I really want to get with Ayla in this dungeon, it is Taino Tail. I mean, it requires a lot of TP, but it is not that much. I mean, it is a nice amount. We can learn this thing quickly in this dungeon. Ron is alright, so that's fine for him. I don't need to worry about it at the moment. I mean, at this point I don't need to worry about levels. Not because I'm under level or I'm over level, but it is more about, this is a game where it is more about utility rather than strength, I guess. I like that. I'm playing a randomizer of this game. It is the SNES version though, so it is completely different. And pretty much it is pretty nice because I defeated Masamune, the Masamune boss, where I usually face them at level like 14, 15. I just beat them at level 10 because of that. It is very good. I wasn't expecting that, and pretty much it was really nice. Of course, I had an advantage because the skills were randomized besides the characters. I remember I got Marley, Magus, and oh no, ignore the second character that I just mentioned, and Frag. But yeah, pretty much it was pretty nice. And I forgot to set up my thingy, my party. Okay. The minion is going to be a little bit annoying, but I mean, the minions is pretty important here. Oh, hi Woody, welcome to the stream. It is nice to see you. How are you? I really hope that you're doing well. We're playing Chrono Trigger. I'm not 100% though, but it looks like I'm feeling better than I was expecting. But I really hope that you are doing alright. I'm good, that's amazing. That's really good, Moody. That's really nice to know. So yeah, for now we're just getting into some stuff. Yeah, how are you? I'm doing alright. I mean, I mean, it's not like the perfect situation at the moment, but I mean, it could have been worse, I guess. I mean, I had a scare on Twitch. Pretty much my health is not doing the best at the moment, but I mean, besides that, it is okay. It is fine. And in case I forgot to show you, I got a nice triple tech for Chrono, Ayla, and Rappa, and that's Twister. Twister is really powerful, and it's going to be really important for later. So, okay, now it is time to face another one of those. I think let's go with Rappa. So let's go looking out, and now we need to mess around with this once again. In the end, I'm changing this, even though I could go with this the whole dungeon, just because I really want to get some control in the normal encounters. On these ones, I don't care that much, so I would go here with no issues. In fact, it is the best choice at the moment. Before that, I was just going here without equipping those, and I mean, I didn't get as much consistency on defeating these kind of racks in comparison to this one. Okay, Inferno, that's amazing. Inferno is a nice skill. It is Fire 2 and Tailspin, and has a really nice animation. It is pretty good, and I think it, maybe I'm wrong, but I know that Tailspin, it is AoE, but it is close range, so I think that Dual Tech ignores that, and that's amazing. That's pretty good, because that's the only magic attack Ayla can do in the whole game. It is non-elemental, so that's pretty good as well by itself. So yeah, that's amazing. Okay, let's see. Let's go again with Power Ring on Chrono. It's going to remind me when I played Final Fantasy VI on the Kefka's Tower. Pretty much I had to do a lot of menuing, and that was pretty much like confusing at first. I mean, it is not as bad. I mean, it is a lot of minions though. Still it is, but it is completely manageable. Okay, now we go from this side, and I think it is time to face another group of enemies, right? Oh yeah, there we go. These ones are pretty important, because I know that they give you a nice weapon for Rappa. Okay, there we go, Heavy Hand, that's the one that I needed. You had some problems with Twitch? Yeah, I had some. I had some issues since yesterday afternoon, where pretty much I wasn't able to just post in chat. Pretty much I could post normally on my own chat, but when it comes to just chatting on other folks' chat, that wasn't possible. I don't know why exactly. I contact Twitch support. In the end, they said that they detected like some kind of strange stuff, and my account was like automatically flagged. So I don't know. It looks like, and it is weird because they said that like the reasons were like one of those would be like having like a third-party extension on my browser, and that's very weird because the only one that affects Twitch that I have at the moment is the pronouns extension. Also, a thing that they said was about what's the name of this? Oh yeah, about having some connection issues. And the third one was about bad behavior on chat. And that, well, that's pretty, I don't know. Because I remember that the last thing I just posted on chat before that thing happened was on a Fox stream. And was pretty much replying to someone, like, they just said, "I love you, Cass," and I just said, "Same," with an emote. I don't know if expressing love to someone, it's against Twitch rules, but I don't know. Last time I checked that wasn't possible. I mean, it is alright. Of course, I was feeling a little bit scared, of course, but I tried to handle this as best as I could. Of course, it wasn't easy because at the moment, I mean, I had my health issues, so pretty much I was a little bit sensitive, to say it in that way. But, I mean, it is alright. I'm feeling better now. And noticing that this thing worked, it is alright. I mean, it is so frustrating trying to communicate in chat and then not being able to. And I know that sometimes I lurk and I'm not that active because I'm busy doing some stuff. But I mean, it feels really bad when you are not able to just communicate. I don't know, it feels like, well, it is a really bad feeling. But I mean, it is okay. Now everything is fixed. And I'm happy about that. Okay, now let's see. I think that I need to be careful though about these kind of enemies, the ones that I'm focusing first, is that they can do an attack that can leave your character at 1 HP, so it is the best just to deal with them as soon as possible. So yeah, besides that, I mean, it is okay. I mean, I could already say that maybe I didn't do anything wrong, but in the end I decided to just wait. I didn't want to have like more troubles. Well, I don't think I could be able to get into more troubles, but I don't know. It was like strange. I didn't want to think about that. But I mean, at least something really nice is that I was able to just interact with some, as I mentioned before, with some channel points thingy. So, even though I wasn't in chat exactly, I guess there was a sign on most streams I was, because I used like some height weights, maybe some other stuff. So yeah, it was like pretty confusing, pretty frustrating. And to be honest, I was upset. But it's just patience, I guess. Okay, let me check my stuff. Hopefully we can just focus on our thingy. I know that I got something. I need to check that. I think it is an armor. Oh yeah, a platinum vest. That's pretty good. And I think I could equip this on... Okay, there we go. I don't know. And I know that happened before. These kind of situations. I know that months ago, a fellow Vtuber I follow, they got their account banned just because Twitch detected their activity suspicious. Like, they were suspicious of bot activity. And that was like weird because I know the channel. I've been following them since almost a year at this point, and that wasn't like something common, or at least from what I remember, that wasn't part of their stuff. Pretty much it is like a regular channel, so maybe it is just Twitch being Twitch. But I mean, at least I'm happy about this one. At least I'm feeling better. Okay, thank you, Ayla, that was pretty good. Pretty much this dungeon is going to be like this. Just the wind sounds and just the occasional encounter. I mean, it is alright. I like this. Again, even though when it comes to music, it's not like my favorite dungeon, at least the visuals are decent, I guess. It is something funny because before getting into streaming, I just wanted to look for some images about this dungeon, because I thought that I have the time just to have one already for my thumbnail. In the end, I decided to go with the one I'm using at the moment. But I remember that when I was looking at that, I saw like this kind of forum post on the Steam's community about what's the name of it? Oh yeah, about this dungeon, that it has like some kind of transparency issue. It was really strange because I know that I played this game before, and I went to this point immediately. I mean, it doesn't take that long just to get into this dungeon. So, pretty much that was a surprise for me. In the end, it doesn't happen. As you can see, this dungeon is supposed to be seen like this, like having this kind of how to say this, like filter, like snow filter, I guess. I mean, I like it. It's not like the most beautiful one. There are some dungeons that look better, because this is just like rock, the Nadoro Mountains, but with snow, I guess. But I like it. I like it so much. Of course, the enemies are pretty good when it comes to getting money, and pretty much when it comes to getting almost everything, but I mean, that's fine for me. Okay, I want to try something. Let's use Cyclone because it is the one for... It is the best for everyone. Okay, there we go. That's a nice way to save time. And I mean, I'm pretty excited about this one. I was thinking about just doing this dungeon and then finishing the stream, but I just noticed something. This dungeon is big, of course. It is... I mean, it's not the biggest dungeon in the game. There is one that it's going to be bigger, and I think that's very much at the end of the game, but... there's one dungeon. For a moment I was thinking about maybe this dungeon would be enough because I don't feel like great at the moment. But I want to do the next dungeon because first, it is my favorite one. It had some heavy main story implications, I guess, of course. But also, I don't know why. I've been teasing, I guess that's the word, about that dungeon for, I guess, since the first stream ever. And being able to get into this point in just 4 streams, it's something really good. Feels so good because, again, I don't have my streams, my old streams when I streamed this game like years ago. But I remember that I took like a long time just to get into this point. Of course, my streams back then were like almost like 1 hour, 2 hours, and this one in on average, it looks like they are like 4 hours. But I don't know, it makes me really happy. And of course, the fact that I don't know how to explain this because this is just like my. I think this is like so my. This is like a personal experience I have with RPGs. We are in a point where this is not like the halfway point, but this is not, we're not close to the end. So we are in this kind of middle point of being like really strong, but we're not enough. I don't know. I like this one. Because for now we're not seeing like, we're starting to see some crazy numbers. Like dealing more than 1000 damage sometimes. But we're not at the moment where that is a norm at the moment. I think it is like when we were in Final Fantasy VI and we started the World of Ruin. I mean, sometimes we could deal like more than 2000, but it wasn't something really consistent. And then we started dealing 8000 suddenly because we were doing like, of course, I mean story, but also we started doing some side quests. It is like a situation similar to this one, and I like it. Speaking of Final Fantasy VI, now that I don't know if you can notice this, but this wind sound, it is the same as used in that game, so I guess that's a nice detail. I mean, it is just wind, it's not like something really impressive, but it is nice to know that this sound exists. But now let's see if someone can hit the thingy. Okay, there we go. Now we need 1 hit. Just 1 hit. Come on, Chrono. Come on, Ayla. Oh no, they're going to run away, right? I think they are going to do that. That's unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was pretty close. I'm pretty sure if Ayla missed, they were going to run away. That was too long. Okay, that was pretty nice. So, pretty much this is a lottery when it comes to facing those enemies. In the end, they are not going to be necessary later. But for now, we need to take this opportunity at the moment. Okay, I think I'm fine with this one. Okay, there we go. And I think the right way to go is... Oh, never mind. The right way to go is this place. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure we're really close to the end of this dungeon. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is the end. How I know? Because these enemies don't appear until almost the last room, so that's good to know. Okay, barrier sphere, that's alright. An item that I won't use at all, but I'll take that. Okay. For now, we need to just focus. Hopefully we can beat this thing as soon as possible. I'm looking forward to the next dungeon. I mean, I love this dungeon, I like it. But, I mean, there's going to be another dungeon that is pretty similar to this one. But it's better, it has better visuals, and also it has music, so... I mean, in this one it's okay, but... yeah. There's better options. Oh, Ayla, please don't. Oh, that's going to be really unfortunate. The annoying thing about those enemies is that they can confuse and... yeah, that can be unfortunate. Also, they can heal, but their healing is not that great. I need to get the weapon, at least one. Okay, Smither's Blade. Okay, that's amazing. Smither's Blade is a weapon that can be very useful for frag. And for this kind of enemies we're facing right now, I think it is one of the best options. Or maybe I'm getting confused with another weapon you can get later. But that's alright, I mean, in the end it is still a nice amount of money, so that's okay. Okay, let's see, how's frag? Oh yeah, this is the weapon that I'm looking for. Damage 1.5 times to magical beings. That's amazing because most of the enemies you are seeing right now are magical beings, so that's very good. And I think that's the last rack we can face, so I guess we need to start dealing with that. Let's see. Now I did this with Rava, so I guess it is Marley's turn. Okay, and I forgot to equip my stuff. Okay, that's bad. Hopefully... okay, that's a nice start. Ayla, do your thingy. Okay. Thanks to this enemy, I just noticed something. If Ayla misses her attack... sorry, if Marley or Luca misses their attacks, they have this kind of animation that it is pretty different and pretty much it's non-existent for the rest of the characters. They have like this kind of surprised expression. It is pretty silly, but I like it. It is a nice detail. Oh no, I forgot to change my party members. That's going to be bad for Raba. That's pretty bad, but I mean, I'll take that. I mean, it's not that bad. And I guess it helps a little bit with Marley's, even though her next skill, it's not like really good. I mean, it's pretty good, but it's not really useful because I have Cure already, so that's alright for me. But I mean, that's fine. I'll take that. There we go. That wasn't that bad, but yeah, those 30 TP are going to hurt a little bit. Not much, not that much, but yeah, that was unfortunate. Okay, let's see. How's Rob at the moment? Okay, 515. That's not bad. Okay, Shelter and Shield Sphere. That's alright. I'm just thinking about this because even though there's like... we don't need to worry about a grinding session at the moment. There's still one to go. Like a one big grinding session. And that's going to be pretty much at the end of the game. So, that means that I have to grind 30 TP extra on Rabba. That's unfortunate, but that's fine for me. Okay, there we go. And I think this is the last save point before the pass, so... let me see. How's Rabba when it comes to speed? Okay, he has 8. Let's see how's Luca at the moment. I think that's 9, right? No, it is 8. Okay. And how's Marley? I think she has 8. Okay. I will wait a little bit. I will start using that speed castle that I have later, because for now it is a little bit confusing on who to use it. I mean, Robo will be the best, but I don't know. I think I will start using that on Rabba. Yeah, let's use that. It's going to help a little bit. Let's see, 9 speed, that's pretty good. And now it is time to just go to the final room. But for now, let's see if we can get this hidden tab here that it is very missable because it is a little bit confusing where to get it. I mean, that's why you have to have a nice vision here. You have to be like, be very careful on where you're going because you can find some nice stuff. Okay, high ether, that's alright. And that magic tab, I'm going to save it for Luca. So yeah, for now, let's go to this place. And yeah, let's focus on getting this dungeon over. I'm impressed, less than an hour. And now we're going to get done this place. This cage? Oh, hi Dasher! Welcome to the stream. It is nice to see you. How are you? I'm really glad to see you here. I really hope that you're doing well. You know what? Let me give you a shout out. Because yeah, in case you don't know, we're going to have a Genshin collab tomorrow with them. So, yeah, that's going to be really interesting because, to be honest, I don't know what happened since. But because the last time I played Genshin was on 3.5. It has been a while since that. So, yeah, in case you don't know who Dasher is, they're nice VTuber. They're amazing. They are doing like a lot of collabs recently. So I guess it is my turn now. So yeah, what's the name? Okay, shout out Dasher Hound. There we go. It is like that, right? There we go. So yeah, in case you are not following them, please give them a follow because they are amazing. So yeah, what is happening? And it is time for one of my, well, I don't know if I want to call this my favorite bosses because they are not like super amazing, but I like the design at least. It is pretty nice. So yeah, this is Gigagaya, a boss that can deal a lot of damage, but they are pretty basic to deal with. For now, the thing that we need to worry about is just stealing from them. The arms doesn't have anything. The arms don't have anything at all. And for now, the thing that I need to worry at the moment, your Vtuber models. Oh, thank you so much, Dasher. Dasher, we really appreciate that. For now, this design, I made it myself. And pretty much, I don't know, I didn't have like any reference or anything, but it really means a lot that you like it. I mean, your design is very good as well. Seriously, yeah, pretty much I did this without any reference. I guess it is time to tell you how did I manage to get this model, because that wasn't part of my plans. Pretty much I just wanted to get some GPU drivers updated, and somehow I came across this tutorial about how to make V-Rate models, and in the end I started messing with it with the software, and well, I guess that's how I am here right now. It is like very strange because I know that some folks likes to have like some design and then they have their models ready based on that. But yeah, this was just like a coincidence. So yeah, pretty much at this point, even though I'm a Dream Guardian, I guess you could say that besides dreams, a lot of things that happened are just like some luck or fate or whatever. I don't know how to call it, but yeah, it is like strange. But I guess that's alright. I mean, I like it. And yeah, that's why I really wanted to get Twister. Twister looks amazing, as you can see, and deals a nice amount of damage. Okay, let me use Twister once again. And let's hope that Robo can survive, because I need a healing for him. I need some heals. I mean, I know that the Giga Gaia has 9,000 HP. So maybe this will be enough. Okay, there we go. Let's go with the final one. I mean, so far so good. I like this. I like this so much. Again, I like the design, but I don't know why. When I just beat the boss... Oh, never mind. You may notice this, but when this enemy gets defeated, they have like this kind of strange expression, I guess. I don't know. I still don't understand why. But yeah, they have like this silly face. But yeah, I guess that was the boss. That wasn't that bad. I mean, it is pretty simple. A nice strat would be using Falcon Head if I didn't have Twister. But now that I have it, I guess it is a nice time to use it. And Ayla learned Dino Tail. That's amazing. That's the skill that I really wanted to learn. So Yeah. I guess I'm really I'm alright when it comes to my TP progress. And now we got Melchior free, so that's even better. Melchior! Indeed, I'm none other. But how do you know my name? I do not believe it with met. More personally, what of Quint and the Ocean Palace? Do you know what has happened? I see. The Queen's mind has already eroded to that extent. It seems the more energy the Mammo machine absorbs, the further the Queen descends into madness. The mortal Labos is overtaking her soul from within his slumber beneath the waves. We must flee! The seal is broken! It will bring down the mountain! Come, make haste! So yeah, well, in case you don't know, because I think I forgot to say this on my introduction when the raid just came out, but yeah, my English is not like my primary language, so if you see that I pronounce some stuff, or if I read some stuff like in a weird way, maybe it is for that. It's because of that. So yeah, the Mountain of Woe! Mama! The mountain's falling! To be honest, I'm surprised that my throat hasn't given up yet. I mean, I think it is better. My throat is better than I was expecting at this moment, and that's very nice, but I don't know. I was a little bit, I guess I was underestimating my stuff. But I mean, it is okay. Davos lives deep underground, consuming the energy of this planet. Brought so near, the Mammo machine could very well awaken him. We must hurry before it's too late. Elder, Lady Shala is here. What? Shala? Lady Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Do not regret yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference that we're now puppets of Labos. Such a filthy place. Melchior, when the mountain fell, I knew I would find you here. But is it safe for you to leave the palace? Whether it is safe or not no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is complete. Then all is lost. Not all. Without me, the Mammo machine is no more than a vessel. I will not activate that evil thing again. I've kept the skyway open. Please, you must stop my lady mother. My dear. Dalton! It would be quite an inconvenience if you failed to activate the machine. Dalton, leave her alone! Ah, the fossil speaks! Be silent! Oh no. You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me. Cause any trouble, and your life is, well, I will bear no responsibilities. Shala! None of the Queen's brats know their place, do they? Oh, let's not be hasty. I'd be more than happy to take the life of this little pair. I do not fear the Queen. Shall we be on our way, Shala, dear? Your mother is waiting. Oh no. Well, I guess we have our next stop at the moment. Melchior, sir? I'm alright. But we must rescue Shala, or there will be terrible consequences. There is no hope for rescuing her, not even for you, Melchior. If the Queen's plans to come to fruition, there is no hope for life as we know it. You will go and stop her? My pardons, you risk your life for us time and time again, and I don't even know your names. Old Man used Redstone to help Chrono, now I'll help Old Man. Whatever you're talking about. Chrono, we must hurry. Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same redstone as the Mama Machine. With it, you should be able to destroy the thing for good. And we got the ruby knife. A nice item to have. My pardons. Ah, this is the same dialogue as before. Okay. I guess they're saying the same stuff. So, yeah, that's our next step. Let's go and start Queen Zeal. It is really funny because not long ago we just tried to stop King Zeal on Crimson Echo, so I guess that's a nice detail. So yeah, for now let's go to the main place. As they mentioned before, now the Zeal is broken, so we could go to the Zeal's kingdom in the floating continent without no issues at all. And there's nothing different at the moment, so I don't need to worry about getting some new dialogues or anything like that. At least this is one of the last moments to appreciate this music. Well, not really, to be honest. There are still some things we need to do here. Not a lot though, but will be the last time we can hear this song. At least for a while. It's not... I mean... This whole arc is... I just feel like it is short. But there's a lot of stuff that just are going on at the moment. And as you can see, it is pretty important in the whole, like, finding a lot about levels, so that's nice. That pendant you carry, is that Shallow's pendant? No. Welcome. Okay, there we go. And now as you can see, we can buy some stuff. So yeah, for now, something really nice, and as you can see, most of the weapons we just got are the same as we just stolen from the enemies in the Mountain of Woe, so I don't need to worry about this. The only thing I need to worry is just buying some armor pieces, so that's amazing. Let's see, let's buy 4 platinum vest and 2 platinum helmets, so that would be pretty nice. Okay, let me see, I think this is night for Chrono. Okay, there we go. This one is for Ayla. Okay, I have a mermaid helmet that I forgot to equip. I have the feeling that I think I messed up because that helm that I just bought wasn't necessary at all. Maybe. I might be wrong, but I think that's the case, right? Yeah, I think that's the case. But I mean, it is alright. My money, it's not like perfect, of course. I mean, I'm not rich, but it is enough. Okay, let's see, that's fine for me. Triceratopper, of course. This one is good for no one, and this one as well. Okay, there we go. This one is pretty good, and I think I'm good to go. Okay, there we go. Come again. Okay, they're saying the same stuff. And just before I leave, let me heal for free. Because I know that there's another circle of healing later on Zeal's Palace, but for now let's focus on this one. Again, I'm going to miss hearing this song. It's so good. I don't know why, but for a moment I just saw that my encoder was struggling a little bit. I mean, it is a PC game, of course, but it's not that intense. Okay, let me save here, just to... I mean, it's just a safety save, I guess. And now, the only thing that we need to worry is just getting into the main place. We don't need to talk to anyone. And yeah, let's go directly to the action. We need to go to the Ocean's Palace. And there's another save point, but I can ignore it. It's not necessary at all. And I think that's Dalton, so yeah, I guess it is time to just teach them a lesson. What's the profile allowed inside while I'm stuck guarding a place like this? Ah, you came! I decided to leave you alone before, hoping you might take that prophet show his true colors, but I've no use for you anymore. Your history! And yeah, it is time to face Dalton. They can counterattack with the same element you use against them. So if you use physical, they will use the Iron Ball. And I think they use the same elements as you, so it's not a really hard boss. I think they have like 3000 HP, so it's not like amazing. And they have this counterattack pose, I guess, even though they look the same, but I mean, it is fine. With just a couple of twisters, it should be alright. Okay, there we go. That wasn't that bad. And of course, they use the Borb attack. I don't know why they have that attack. It's a little bit silly, but I mean, it is okay. Sorry, I won't be able to chat much while I'm lurking while working. It is okay, Dasher. Again, thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your lurk, okay? No! I can't be beaten now! Now with eternal life just within my grasp. Okay, so I guess they just went to the Ocean Palace. Thank you so much, Dasher. Take care, okay? So yeah, let me see. Now before getting into this place, let me change my party members. I guess that wasn't necessary. I just went to the save point by accident. But I don't need it at all. Because in the end I could heal with just Aura with Marley. And I guess it is time to just show you something before getting into this place. This is my favorite dungeon in the whole game. The Ocean Palace is very important in the main story. The aesthetics are amazing, are well done, but also the music and the thing this game does with it. It brings it to a whole new level. So yeah, welcome to the Ocean Palace. But before this, I guess, I feel dark energy filling this place. Something frightening stirs. And let's see what's going on. Shala, raise the output of the Mama Machine to its limit. Shala, you dare disobey me? Very well, Mother. Oh, what a splendor! Behold the incredible power of Lavos. Yeah, they're activating the Mama Machine. And as you can see, yeah, they're using Lavos as an energy source, so that's not good. So yeah, I guess it is time to just go to this one. And even the name of the chapter is very, like, intimidating. Lavos Beacons. This is a nice dungeon. It is very short, I guess, but it is very enjoyable. And you're going to see a lot of these kind of enemies. These are the scouts, I guess. And depending on their color, it's the type of element you need to use against them. Because if you use another, they're going to counterattack with some stuff, with some spell that it's a little bit annoying. And also they have a lot of physical resistance, so using normal attacks against them, it's not the best choice. But I mean, it is fine. And as you can see, this is the detail I was talking about. The music won't stop on encounters, so you have the chance to just enjoy this track while you're doing your explorations. And that's something that, I don't know, I want to say something, but I don't, maybe it's like too harsh for me. But I think that's like my weakness, just to say it in some way, I guess. It is like, if your RPG has some detail like this, pretty much, it doesn't matter if the RPG is like really bad. At least I'm going to have a fun time here. That, used the wrong element. I just got confused. That's going to be really bad. And yeah, they use a very powerful elemental attack, so that can be a little bit annoying. And if you have one of each, because there's the yellow one, the red and blue ones as well, they have like this delta attack that hurts a lot, so you need to be careful with that. But yeah, besides that, I mean, it's a pretty nice dungeon. I like it so much. Okay, let's use Flamethrower, even though I could use Fire 2 here easily, but I want to save MP. This is a dungeon, as you can see, this is a dungeon where MP is going to be really important. So, each MP that I save, it's going to be really appreciated. Even though there will be a point where this mechanic of the music won't be around, but still, it is a pretty nice dungeon. I mean, it is even better than just looking the ruined version of Crimson Echoes. That was like a glitch mess. So that's amazing. But yeah, let me get everything here because there are some chests that you can get. Okay. Now this one, it's a little bit annoying, but it's not that bad. These are the mage, or the Zeal mage in this version, I guess. They don't have any magical resistance. In fact, I think they have some... They have some vulnerability to physical attacks, I guess. The unleash is that powerful attack that they have. That's pretty bad against Marley and or Luca. But also they have the ability to mute party members, so that can be a little bit annoying. It's not that bad though. The enemies are pretty manageable at this point. But I mean, that's annoying. Okay, let's see. Let's use Ice 2 here. It doesn't matter that much because in the end I don't use Marley that much. So, I mean, that's fine. And at least it's a nice opportunity to see that skill. Because in the end I don't use Marley that much. It's not that she's bad, but she's only a healer. And there's some games where being only a healer is fine. I mean, I played a lot of games with that kind of mechanic. But on this one, versatility is king, I guess. Okay, let's go with this one. Even though I think it is a bit unnecessary. But let's do this. Again, I like this song. Maybe the only detail that I miss in comparison to the SNES version. Maybe you may already know this. Oh, the Imperial Blade, that's for Chrono, right? Yeah, it is for Chrono. Okay, is that there's something, I don't know how it is called, that when there's some echo on the SNES, there's echo on each sound effect. And that's really nice because it is a detail that looks amazing. Not only the music sounds with echo, but also each sound effect, it adds like a nice detail. It is even better on Magos' Castle. Of course, that thing is not around in this version, because the sounds work here a little bit different in comparison to this version. And I didn't want to do this encounter, but okay. Let's see. Let's use normal attack on this one. Okay. At least it was okay. Okay, that was pretty nice. The only annoying thing is that if they muted Marley, that would be really bad. I mean, this battle would end in the end because they can attack even if you don't use any element against them. But you need to wait a little bit. So yeah, it will be a little bit tricky, I guess. It's not that bad. Of course, you can go here immediately and push the button, but I like to do my thing this way because you can get some chest and also it is an encounter. And even though this is not like Mountain of Woe when it comes to getting TP, it still gives you a nice amount of TP, a decent amount. I think you're getting like between 15 and 20 per fight. That's pretty nice. Okay, Fire 2, that's amazing. And even though they are not weak to fire, they still receive a decent amount of damage, almost like a Chrono's normal attack. And have in mind that Chrono has a weapon that it's ahead of it's a really powerful weapon, so yeah. Okay, Aeonian Helm, that's nice, I guess. Even though I'm pretty sure that's not useful for anyone. Maybe? I don't think so. Ah, it is good for a frog. Okay, that's fine. And this is the last dungeon where we can see Marley, Chrono, Marley, and Luca. Or maybe it isn't. I think it isn't, because in the end there's another one. But that's later. Like, that's pretty much like post-game stuff. I mean, I'm really excited for this one. Recently I've been getting a lot of recommended videos on YouTube about this channel. I think their name... Oh, that's amazing. I think their name is Aeroclash. They are the reason why I have discovered the DS version of it. And I mean, it is pretty nice. The DS version has a nice amount of content, like extra content that it's pretty good. And also, in case you didn't notice, Marley learned Cure too. It is a nice spell. It heals all HP. But in the end, we have a cure one that does that already. And it is cheaper, so I guess that's something. I mean, it's not perfect, of course, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Because I know that their next one, I think it is the last spell she can learn. It is Re-Rise, or A-Rise, I think that's the name. It is A-Rise, that's nice. And yeah, it is a full revive, that's amazing. That's the skill that I really want to get. Let's see, how's look at the moment. Okay, that's fine, 663. It's still a lot of MP, sorry, of TP, but it is completely manageable. Because look at one of the protagonists of this dungeon. She's like the MVP. Okay, there we go. Something really nice about the mages is that they can be annoying, but they are vulnerable to special status ailments, so you can put them to sleep or confuse them, and that's really good. Speaking of which, you can easily confuse them without using any spell, because I'm pretty sure that there are some weapons in this place that allows that. I think there's one that Marley can equip that put the enemies to sleep. Sorry, that confuses enemies. And the other one that Luke can equip put the enemies to sleep, and that's pretty nice. Maybe this is just like a thing from personal experiences, but maybe when it comes to putting status ailments, for me they are useless. That's why I don't use like skills like, what's the name of this, like toxic or anything like this in Pokemon, and that's why I'm like completely offensive on my strats. But I mean, that's fine. On Final Fantasy, I know that there are some enemies that can be weak to that. I mean, there's a boss that you need to put them to... You need to put the Berserker status on them if you want to win. But, I don't know. When I see like some attacks or spell that can put this enemy to sleep or can kill the enemy instantly, even though it has a chance, of course, in the end I don't use them that much. Because I just really want to have something that I'm pretty sure that it will hit. So, I mean, it is okay. Still, it is valid just to go and just use the typical like normal attack or use like a spell, but I don't know. I really hope that one day there's a game that allows you to do that, even though I'm pretty sure that Amari counts as that, because there wasn't like any status element, but there was the emotions that works the same. I mean, if your character has an emotion, they have some advantages and disadvantages. So I guess that's a way to say that, but I don't know. I would rather call this a mechanic instead of having like a status element. Because I don't remember, besides maybe getting some jewels in this case, or MP removed, I don't remember having other stuff. But I mean, it is okay. Right now I'm getting into, now that I found my niche, I guess. I remember that a couple of months ago I didn't know what to say about my channel, but now I know what to say, that my channel is just, I usually streams hard games and RPGs. I need to find more RPGs, like old school ones, of course. I'm going to play new ones, but my niche will be playing like on the SNES era. Okay, Demon Slayer, that's very good for frag. That's amazingly good. I mean, it provides the same stats, but the 2 times damage to magical beings, it's very good. Okay, that's amazing. And now that I got everything, now we can keep going into the next part of the dungeon. I will call this like the main part, like the main hub. Then the next one will be like, I don't know how to call this, like the final stretch, even though there's a lot of the dungeon left. I want to face you, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, I want to use Ice Roar. Sorry, Fire Roar, but I think that's not... Okay, that won't hit. Okay. Let's use normal attack on this one and this one. And then, just to be safe, I guess let's use fire. Because it looks like flamethrower, even though it is cheaper, and the damage is not that far. I mean, I think I'm dealing almost like 300 with that skill, and with 500 with fire. But still, it's not enough, and that can be a little bit annoying. In the end, it's just 1 MP, and I have a lot of ether, so I guess that's okay for me. I'll check that. But just before going into that place, I think I forgot something. Never mind, I think I got everything. And now that I mentioned about the weapons we got... Oh! I didn't see that. And I guess it is time to face another enemy. That's the monk. The monks are not hard to deal with when it comes to facing just one. But when it is more than one monk, that can be a little bit scary. In fact, it's not just a bit scary, it is like too scary. Not because they deal a lot of damage, but also they can confuse you. So it's bad, it's pretty bad, but I mean, it is okay. Now it is time to one of my favorite places, because I mean, it's not the same as the main one, where you have to push buttons and just run around, but I mean, I like it. Okay, let's start doing this. Chrono, please hit the mage. You're going to hit one monk. Hopefully you can confuse them. Come on, Luca. There we go. Okay, I don't need to worry about that for now. Yeah, because if that enemy wasn't confused, they will counterattack with a double technique, and that's really bad. Now I really want to deal with the mage, because they can be easily confused as well. Okay, there we go. And that didn't work. Okay. That's unfortunate, but in the end I can deal with them. Okay. And that's why it is important for Chrono to have the swallow. The difference in damage is too much. He's so powerful, and I like that. And as you can see, we're getting a bunch of TPs. And let's me get more by triggering all the enemies here. Because you can avoid them, but if you touch them, they will be waiting down here. But if you avoid everyone, that would mean that you won't be able to get all the TPs. So yeah, let me fix that. So for now, let's attack this one. Please be confused. Never mind. That's going to hurt. I think that can deal up to 100 damage. Well, not that much, but still, that hurts a little bit. Okay, come on, Chrono. Thank you. Okay, can you confuse someone? I think that's tap, right? Well, I don't know. Maybe I need to check the description of the weapon. But there's a chance that Marley can stop the enemy. And Chrono is confused. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, there we go. Let's hit this one. Please don't counter. Okay, there we go. For now, I don't want Chrono to hit anyone, because that would be really bad. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Marley, for that crit. I'm noticing that Marley is really strong in this dungeon. Her weapon is really good. Okay, there we go. And now I don't need to worry about anything. Almost everyone is confused. An outcome that I wasn't expecting that much. I was expecting some folks to be confused, but not everyone. But I mean, that's fine. Now I need to heal. This place can be... It's not hard, but you don't need to underestimate it, because if you do that, that's going to hurt a lot. Okay, I want to fight you. Okay, there we go. This one is more manageable. For now, let's hit Luca with this one. Please be confused. Never mind. Okay. I guess let's target this one, so they won't be able to counterattack with that skill. And never mind, Chrono got confused once again. Now I need to be lucky with the next one. The next group is the slashers. Sorry, the warriors. And they can use X-Strike. They can't confuse, but they still can be... They can give you some headaches, I guess, in some situations. Because, I mean, they hit a lot, the heart too much. But I mean, it is fine. And again, I love this music so much. It looks like it is the very end. Of course, now we know that Lavos came from the prehistoric era. He came as a meteor, and then he dug until the very core of the planet. But this might be an opportunity just to stop everything. Or at least try to stop some stuff on this era. And I don't want to say anything, but just in case, remember this room. This room, because we're going to see this once again. Very soon, to be honest, if we're lucky. Okay. Chrono, do your thingy? There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much for that crit. And now I don't need to worry about that encounter, I hope. Even though there's 4 months, so maybe I still need to worry. Or maybe not, there's just 2 warriors, okay. Their design is pretty similar, the only difference is just the weapon. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Morley, that's amazing as well. Also, now that I remember this music, I saw years ago a ROM hack about fighting the Zeal family. I don't want to give more context into it, but the ROM hacks, the thing that it did was just like, instead of going to Gato's room, the one where you can fight Gato and get the 15 silver points, you could get a special boss fight. It is very scary. It doesn't bring like anything new to the table. I mean, it doesn't bring like any new story bit or anything, but it is a nice challenge. I want to look for that ROM hack if possible. Brimstone has been used to the edges. The Mama machine and that pendant were made from it, and so was that knife. We're the embodiment of Melchior's hope, sealed within the knife. Hurry! You meant to confront the Queen. Hope rests in your hands. Okay. I guess it is time to see what's going on in the main room. I can feel it. The pulse of life eternal. What? What is this dark energy? That's not good. That's really bad. We need to hurry, as they said. The Mama Machine, Your Majesty, it's too dangerous to continue. Mother! Don't stop, Shala. We have only a little longer to go. Immortality will be ours. Zeal, we have the eternal glory it deserves. So long have I waited. My throat is barely able to do the evil laugh. So, yeah, let's see. I think I'm fine with this, right? Let's see, how's Luke at the moment? For now, it's the only character I'm looking for when it comes to the next skill to learn. Okay, 399. It is very close. I'm not sure if I need to grind a little bit before the boss. But I know that I need to learn Flare as soon as possible. I mean, it's not necessary, to be honest. I can learn it later. But when it comes to my regular runs, that usually would happen. I think I would usually learn it at this room, I guess. Or maybe the next one. Okay, it is time for a really annoying encounter because for now we need to use Chrono. Let's see, can I use Wind Slash? Okay, I can, there we go. Then let's use Ice on this one. You're going to use normal attack on the mage. Hopefully they won't use like any annoying move like Mute or Silence, I think that's the name. There we go, they're confused, that's amazing. Okay, let's use Wind Slash on this one. And then you're going to use Ice on the remaining Scout. Okay, there we go. We should be good to go. And again, I like this detail. Okay, that attack is going to hurt a little bit, but it's not a big deal. And there we go, that was pretty good. And 40 TP, that's amazing, that brings a lot of TP. In fact, this elevator is a nice grinding spot. if you really want it. Okay, there we go. This one can be a little bit tedious, but it is alright. I need to deal with this one first, and then the other one, because they don't do anything at all if you don't bother them, but I don't know. When they attack, they can deal a lot of damage. Okay, let's use this one. Thank you, Chrono. And now we can start doing stuff. Please don't counter. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was pretty bad. I forgot that that enemy was already confused. But I mean, it is okay. We can confuse another one. Okay, there we go. And this should be fine, right? I think it is. Okay, there we go. The only issue here is that there's no, like, rest points. So, this is just a bunch of fights with no breaks. So, that can be scary if you are low in HP, but it's not that bad. Okay, let's use Wind Slash on this group. There we go. Then we can start using this one. Please don't use lag. Okay. I mean, now it doesn't matter that much. Now I have dealt with the enemy that I really wanted to deal with. Okay, there we go. For now, the warriors can be a little bit annoying, but they're okay. It's not my priority at the moment. Okay, counter, that's going to hurt a little bit. 97, okay. I think I should try to wait a little bit and get an aura words just to be safe. Yeah, let's do this. In the end, now there's only one, so I won't get countered. Hopefully. And that crit will help a lot as well, so that's very nice. Again, it is pretty interesting that in this moment I could switch to frag. He really needs to learn other skills as well, but in the end it's not that important. I can learn this later. And that would be like the best skill he can use, even though it is so situational, but it's pretty good. Okay, let's use this one. Come on, Luca. Thank you. And to be honest, I'm surprised that this place didn't took that long. I was expecting to be able to get done with the Mountain of Woe in maybe an hour and a half, because it is a pretty big place. And the Ocean Palace will be the remaining of the stream, but maybe I can do some stuff. Like another... Well, it's not a big dungeon, but it is a dungeon, I guess. I would call this like the ASMR dungeon, I guess. I mean, I don't know why I have this feeling about that dungeon, but you will see it when we get there. Okay, let's see. Maybe because it's like, of course, there's a bunch of enemies and there's encounter music when you fight a group of those, but still, it is like when you're not in a fight, you can just like relax in that place and it is fine. It is like a nice background noise. So yeah, I think this is the last place, right? Yeah, it is the last one before the fight. Okay, 215. That's not good. Do I want to grind for a moment? I think I won't. I think I won't. In the end, I can get it. I can get that skill later. I mean, for now, I will appreciate having that skill because for the boss fight can be a nice start, I guess. But I could use fire too, because in the end I don't want the damage, I just want the element. So I guess that's alright for me. 24, okay. So in theory I need to do like 5 groups of 2. Sorry, 5 times this kind of group, I guess. I mean, I can do it, but I won't. It takes a lot of time. Okay, let's use lightning, let's use fire. And let's use ice, okay. Let's take it easy. And in the end, I know that I need to grind later anyway, so... I mean, it is fine. I guess that makes sense. But still, I don't get why I wasn't able to learn Flare in this place. Okay, there we go. And now that we have both switches available, like flipped, now we have this bridge. Okay, there we go. We're so close to the end of this. Let me check something. Let's see. How's Marley? Sorry, how's Luca? 167. She's very close. I mean, I don't know what is worse, being so close, or or not being able to use. Because at least if I was a little bit far away from learning that skill, it would be fine. But being so close and not being able to use that, it hurts a little bit. Okay. I know that Rava has some speed tap because I use that. So the next one should be for Marley or Luca. I think Luca is fine at the moment because that armor is very good for her. So maybe Marley, but at the same time, she's not my priority, so I don't know. For now, I will wait. Let's use a shelter on everyone because I still want to use Marley and Luca in my party. And let's save, just to be safe, even though this fight won't be that hard. Can be annoying, of course, but it's manageable. You truly made it all this way. Perhaps I did underestimate you. But this is the end. My pets will put a stop to you. Come forth, Golem sisters. Oh, so they are the Golem, but instead of fighting one, we have to fight two. That's nice and annoying, but it is completely manageable if we can play this correctly. For now, let's wait for a bit. I really want to use haste on Marley. Please don't kill. Okay, there we go. Let's use fire 2. I think I used fire 1. I think I messed up, right? Please don't kill Marley. Okay. Okay, that's a bad start. Let's use race on Chrono. Sorry, on Luca. They are really fast. I don't... Okay. That was a really bad start. Let's use Cure on Marley, just to be safe. Marley has haste, so I should be quick enough. She should be quick enough just to use, like, another heal. Another heal, so... let's use Please Don't Kill. Okay, that's fine. I really want at least one fire 2. Once I have that, I don't need to worry about anything. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's use fire 2, and now let's take it easy. Because the fire attack that they use, it's not strong, so that's fine. Let's use another... No, let's use Cure once again on Marley. And then I will start using Fire Sword 2 on one of the golems. I know that they have the same HP as the single golem, because in the end it's just like the same golem as before, but yeah. For now, the only thing I need to be careful is just the Borb attack at the end. Okay, let's use haste on Luca. And then let's use haste on Chrono. And everyone should be fast. Marley should be able to just heal. And besides that, I'm okay with that. Okay, 78 damage. It's not a lot, but still, it's an amount that I need to be careful. I don't need to underestimate the golems. Okay, that's fine for me. Okay, let's use Cure on Chrono and another Fire Sword too. It should be fine. Okay, there we go. Come on, Chrono, you're thinking? There we go, that's... Okay. They still have a lot of HP. I don't like this. I could go for Shadow with the Delta attack, but again, it's not good. Ah, Delta Storm is the name of the frog triple attack, I think. Ah, Delta Force, okay. It's alright. And now I can do some stuff now, if I really want it, but for now we'll play it safe. Let's use Cure on Luca, just to be safe. Again, I should be fine because Luca has some fire protection armor with the Taban Vest. Or, I don't know what's the name, to be honest. Oh, okay, they don't have MP. Okay, let's use Amit Ether on Chrono. And now we can go back into winning, I guess. And again, sorry for that noise. I have the window opened because it is a really hot day in here. It is like too bad. Recently, I think that's the reason why I was having this kind of health issues. I mean, it is too bad. And it is something like silly because I should get used to this because, I mean, I lived here for pretty much all my life, but it is like so bad. Okay, there we go. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I mean, there's a trick here. If I go with Ayla, I could steal some stuff. But I think the best thing you can get here is an ambrosia. I mean, it is a nice consumable, but it is RNG, so it's not that great. Ah, the sisters too! I suppose I have but one choice left. Oh, something happened. What's this? I feel something strange. Could this be Lavos' energy? This won't do at all. All my hard work will be in vain if I die before attaining immortality. Since this is your lucky day, farewell. Okay, so I guess they are pretty close to summoning Lavos. I don't like this. This is the Mama Machine altar. Now is the time if you want to turn back. Oh, that's not good. Shala, we're here to save you, come on! We just made it in time. It's a pity, but I'm afraid we had to shut down that machine for good. You're... Help! My voice. Shala! What are you doing, Shala? Control the machine! Chrono, the knife! Quickly, Chrono! There's no time! Here we go, Muyon! Ready when you are, Masa! Okay! That's a Masamune, right? The machine's energy transport the knife into a sword? The Memo Machine! It's too late! He comes! It's no use! That sword alone cannot stop it! And I guess that's happened. So... that's not good. And I guess it is time to face Lavos! Let's see if we can do this. Let's see. What a first attack! Yeah. That's a fight you are supposed to lose. And of course, it is pretty noticeable. I mean, 1000 damage with Marley. That's too much. How long I've waited for this? It's been quite some time, Lavos. I swore that day long ago that I destroyed you, no matter the price. It is the time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. You really think you possess the power? Oh. Where are you but a false prophet? You'll be no more than grazing for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop this madness. This power can only end in ruin. Step aside, Shara. The almighty love force of Lavos flows through us all. You're part of it. You cannot change that fate now. Oppose me and I will destroy you. Oh no. Come, prophet of lies. Feel the power of Lavos. My magic! He's draining it! I won't be beaten! Enter the darkness alone for the sole purpose of defeating you! Take this, Lavos! What? No effect at all! Ah! Fool! Your beautiful powers are no match for his. I shall give you a gift. Eternal life as part of Lavos. Oh no, that's bad. Can you move, Chrono? Please, help Shala! Are, are you alright? At this rate, we're all doomed! Chrono, we can't leave Shala here. Look, I'm sorry, I can't let science lose out here, not like this. Shala, is Shala alright? Please escape, Chrono. Mere humans haven't the means to stop such power. Chrono, is it? Why not do as Shala says and run away, tail betwixt your legs? It's your life not precious to you. Oh no, that's bad. Can I talk to you? I can't. You've still not given up? What do you hope to do? You will challenge Lavos along with that battered bodies of yours? Gaze upon the power of Lavos on your doom. My voice is barely making it. I will drink some water while this thing happens. Chrono! No! Chrono! Oh no, that's bad. I think it is time for a cinematic cutscene? Maybe? Or maybe not. Chrono! Chrono! Oh no. Oh, it is time for a cinematic cutscene. Okay, there we go. I think I'm fine. I'm back once again. Again, I don't know what happened. It looks like my internet connection just like I just like had an issue. But yeah, again, I'm sorry for this. Chrono? Where's Chrono? No! Chrono, there was nothing I could do. Again, I'm sorry about this. I don't know what happened. The last of my pendants will send you to safety. Thank you for it. Welcome back, Zelda. Again, I'm so sorry for this. I don't know what happened. For a moment I thought it was my connection, but maybe that wasn't the case. The last of my pendants power will send you to safety. I know you will not be able to forgive her, but please, do not hate my mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now quickly, to the surface. Welcome, Zelda, to the stream. It is nice to see you. How are you? I'm glad to see you. It is so nice to see you, Zelda. It is interesting. The dialogue has changed a little bit. And I don't know what to think about the fact that the stream just crashed at the moment Chrono died. That was a pretty interesting moment, I guess. A nice, interesting timing. Was it good though? No, not really. I guess I need to show that cutscene when I can. But again, I don't know. It looks like Wednesdays are the days where there are some kind of technical difficulty. Because I know that happened last Wednesday, I guess, that had some issue like this. And there's this one. The only issue here is that I lost track of my progress, so I don't know for how long I've been streaming. Hopefully it's not like that much. I mean, in the end it was like 2 hours so far, if I have memories of it, if I remember correctly. But yeah, that was unfortunate, I guess. A tidal wave! I think I can do this dungeon. I can do it. Because in the end I started streaming at 7:30. It is almost 9:30, so I think I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Maybe 1 hour and 50 minutes so far. So I think I'm fine. The only issue here is that I need to download the bots and then try to put them together for YouTube. Uh, Chrono? Chrono? Oh no, Chrono's gone. Hold it, Chrono! Chrono! Oh no, that's bad. Ah, you've woken. You were most fitful in your sleep. Chrono, where's Chrono? We found no other. So it wasn't a dream. Where are we? Is this the village of the airbound ones? This island was the only refugee left. After the ocean palace unleashed its terrain, no others remain. No, not this era too. Melchior! Where's Melchior? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized before young Lord Janus. Melchior tried to save the Vice Prince, but succeeded by only getting himself dragged in as well. A black portal? A gate! What about Shanna? That I cannot say. No one has seen her since. The Epoch! What happened to it? Your ship is a sturdy vessel that one might venture. She was stopped safe and sound, right in your wake. It was almost like as though she were drawn to you. Chrono. Marley. If the Epoch is okay, my gut tells me that Chrono is too. Oh yes, I believe this is yours. My pendant. I'd given to Chrono to hold it for me. I found it resting upon your shoulder. My lady almost as though it were guarding you. Chrono, take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the village Kamas, just beyond. And for now, as you can see, Chrono is gone. And I guess no one is now we're free to select our party members, so for now we'll go with this one. Ayla is our strongest character, and also, she's going to be really important now. But before this, let me check some stuff. Okay, there we go, that's the thing I was looking for at the moment. Okay. For now, let's go and check everything in the commons. I know that we have some equipment. The 8-pack is just here, but we cannot access it at the moment. So I guess let's go to this place. I think everyone is healed at the moment. Yeah, everyone is healed. That's amazing. And I think instead of going with Luca, I want to go with... I don't know, I really want to use Rabba. But Rabba needs to learn some skills, right? I need to check that. Yeah, he needs to learn Electrocute, so I need to go with Ayla, Marley, and then Rabba. I think that would be my best part at the moment. And for now, let's talk to the Elder. Feeling better, are we? Vouchers and pay homage to the new Lich, King Dalton! Oh no! So Dalton is alive. I don't like this. Whatever the looks of disappointment, you should be thankful you survived. The crazy old one is... Kron is gone, and the insufferable prophet with her, henceforth. The Zeal shall be known as the Kingdom of Dalton. You? You survived? Ah, that Shiva side must be yours, then mustn't it? It matches Balthazar's designs perfectly. You are undeserving of such a splendid toy. I shan't make it my personal chariot. Ipakela, friend! You will have to come with me. It will not do to have you whispering strange secrets in the ears of this map. You might start a rebellion. But first, take this! What? Ah. Hey, what's that behind you? Ah. A little taste of my true power. That was a little bit dirty, but I guess that's something. And yeah, there's a reason why I brought Ayla in this party. Because she's going to be really important. Where are we? Our equipment has been taken. Our other things too. Stuff trade for any stuff. Cold money. That gun too. What do we do? Ayla still can't fight. Go find weapon. Fight Batman. So yeah, now we're free to explore. But first we need to figure out where are we at the moment. We're in the sky. This must be... the Blackbird? Yeah, it is a Blackbird. This is a dungeon... Wait. Okay, let me see if there's new dialogue. This appears to be a ventilation duct. Okay, that's nice. But for now we need to save here. And I think this is the reason why I call it the ASMR dungeon. It is not a very dungeon. It's not a complicated dungeon. It's not that complex. But the only issue here is that if you don't bring Ayla, you can't fight. So each time you see an enemy, you won't be able to deal with them. So you will be sent back here. And also you will lose all the progress you have made if you had like some kind of stuff. Of course, you can go out without missing some stuff. But for now, I want to get everything. like watching ship. They can't try anything without weapons. What shall we do, Ayla? Let's pretend to be sick. I see. We'll catch the guard off guard. System error. Cannot boot the register. Abort. Retry. Fail. Please help. What's the matter? It appears our plan succeeded. Okay, that's amazing. But for now, we need to do some stuff in this place. As you can see, this is the ventilation duct, and you cannot see stuff through the windows. You can observe the enemy from the vantage point of these grates. For now, I don't really want to get anything. I just want to get into certain window, just to see what is going on with Dalton. You worthless cretins! Oh, there we go. It appears they are modifying the APAC. Pay close attention to what you're doing. This is to be my royal Earthrun. The world will bow before me. Okay, that's something, I guess. But for now, we don't need to worry about anything. I just want to get into certain room. This is not the one though, because in the end I need to fight this enemy. Even though I could do this with Ayla. Just to be safe, Ayla can fight these enemies, just because she has her fist. She can fight without weapons. The only issue is that she doesn't have any equipment, so she might be a little bit frail, but she can do it. What are you doing here? And of course, if no one can fight, that means that, yeah, pretty much the characters that are not in this encounter, in this case would be Marley and Raba, they can earn TP. The only one who's learning TP is just Ayla at the moment. And Robo can do that as well, that's great. For now, I think with Marley's fine. I mean, Marley's fine. A race is a nice skill, but the one that I really wanted to get the equipment as soon as possible was Robo. Robo provides a lot of utility, so having a nice healing alternative, because of course Ayla can heal, but she's not the best. Yeah, it's really good. It is pretty decent. Again, I still don't get why is that thing happening. I mean, for now I'm feeling better. And I think that's fine, I guess. I thought I didn't have enough energies, or maybe I didn't have the right mental space for streaming, but it looks like I was feeling alright. And you know what, that makes me really happy. Because, of course, I have been sleeping better all these days. I guess that helped a little bit, but I mean, I was feeling very bad all these days. Like pretty much without energies, maybe with some like mild fever. It was pretty bad. Something really nice is that now that I'm in a better situation, that gives me some confidence because I mean the fact that my health issues and then with the Twitch issue that happened early this week, pretty much it was like a bad mix of situation. I guess you could call this like a perfect storm of bad situations. In the end, it is alright. It's not that bad, but yeah, for now I needed to focus on getting some stuff. Okay, this is the one that I'm looking for. Because this is the only room where it is impossible to get by any other means rather than using the ventilation duct, so that's nice. And now we got Ayla's equipment, so that's even better. For now, the only thing I need to worry about right now is just getting the other 2 chests, because there's only 4 chests that you can get. 3 of those, no, there's only 5. There's 5. 3 for the equipment of each character in your party, 1 for the items, and of course 1 for the money. So at this point, the other chests are really easy to find. That one that I just got is the most tedious, because it is hidden in these doors, I guess, in these rooms. But I mean, it is okay. Now we need to just try to get into this fight. That, as you can see, I forgot to show you the name of this enemy, but this enemy it's a bit scary. It's strong. Okay, bad encounter. That's a really bad encounter because this is not the enemy I really wanted to face. Okay, let's go with Tailspin. And just to be safe, let's go with this one. This is the only point of the game where I can use techniques without feeling bad, because the encounters can be a little bit overwhelming. Maybe not now because Ayla has some equipment, but for everyone else, yeah, that can be a little bit scary. Because maybe you can get the items. If you are lucky enough, you can get the items and then you can have some equipment. Not the best one you can get, because that's why I didn't sell my stuff immediately. But yeah, that's the reason why. That's the reason why I don't sell this immediately. Okay, these enemies are not that hard. Oh, hi! Thank you so much for the follow, JP Impostor. Even though I don't know why the notification didn't sound, but thank you so much, I really appreciate it. And welcome to the stream, it is so nice to see you. I really hope that you're having a lovely night. In this case, well, pretty much if you know about this game, if you're watching this, maybe you already know what are we playing, but yeah. For now, we're just doing the the Blackbird dungeon. As I mentioned before, this is like the ASMR dungeon, so pretty much it is a dungeon where not a lot is going on, but I think they have the things that the action is enough just to be like interesting. But if that's not the case, I don't know why. I tend to like this kind of sounds, like this kind of background sound. Not necessarily has to be like in a plane, but also maybe if you are in a bus, maybe it's the sound of air conditioner as well. Just the engine sounds, it's like so relaxing. Maybe this is just a me thing, but I mean, it sounds really nice. Okay, I avoided an encounter, that's nice. The TP you can get in this dungeon, it's decent, but I don't mind just like, what's I mean, skipping some encounters because they're annoying rather than like useful. Let's see, how's Ayla at the moment? Okay, 779, that's alright. 259 on Marley, that's amazing. And 317 on Raba. Okay, I'll take that. And now Marley can fight, so she can learn more TP. That's amazing. And now this is the only item that is left. The bad thing about skipping the items, I mean, I could go with almost nothing. The only issue is trying to get back with some money and everything, but if somehow you skip the items, well, part of the items are the key items. And one of those key items is the... what's the name of this? It's the gate key. So if you don't have the gate key, you won't be able to just use the portals, use the gates. I mean, in the end, you have the epoch, I guess, but that can be a little bit annoying just to deal with. Ah, yeah, by the way, in case you don't know about this, if you get all the chests in your with everything ready, just before leaving, try to go to here because you can get a tab here, a magic tab, so that's really good. But we're not done yet, because we're going to do the same stuff we did on the Mountain of Woe, and that will be equipping some Berserker rings on Marley, no, on Raba, because he's the one that can hit the hardest. Well, not really, but he's the second that can hit the hardest in the party, and of course Ayla, because now we can get the opportunity, if we are lucky, of course, to get some decent amount of TP. And when I mean decent, it is like pretty good. But we need to be careful on positioning because these are the turrets, and as you can see on the screen, it has a nice range, so there's a chance that you can like get 2 of those, and that's really bad because it is really tough to deal with 2 at the same time. And thank you so much for the switch and the hydrate, Zelda. Thank you so much. I think I have some water, no? Yeah, I have some. Okay, that's good. It is the last bit of water I had, but again, thank you so much, Zelda. So yeah, and now it is time to just... And thank you so much for the headpads! Even though I don't know why aren't working right now. I mean, maybe I just missed it, but I didn't see the headpads. Maybe this switch being like bad? I mean, I can check this right now. Let me fix that. Let me try this with myself, I guess. But it looks like when the stream just crashed, it also crashed the connection with Minion. Let me fix this. Oh yeah, it did. I just noticed that. Okay, let me fix that. Here's some emotes to replace. Thank you so much, Zelda. I really appreciate that. Okay, done. You can close the tab now. Okay, there we go. I think it is now. Now it is working. Okay, there we go. Just to be safe, let me use it just to make the points worse, I guess. There we go. That's better. Again, I'm so sorry. It looks like that crashed and messed with everything. It is unfortunate, but I mean, it can happen. When it comes to these kind of situations, I usually like to be patient. I try to just what's the name of this? Not to take it like, oh no, what's going on? Of course, there are some situations that can be a little bit overwhelming, but I usually try to just have a moment to just think and see what's going on and see how I can approach this situation. And now that I just noticed, Marley and Roba learned their last skill, so I don't need to worry about them. That's amazing. Funnily enough, Luca still needs to learn Flare. She needs 97 TP. That's bad. But I mean, it is okay. I can get those TP later. But yeah, that's something else. I really want to do something, but I don't know. Maybe I need to wait, and then I will do my thing on next stream. And I mean, I have 1 hour though, so maybe I can. Yeah, I want to do that. I really want to do that. Here's a joke. How do you call a man without a body and a nose? Nobody knows. What? Okay, that was a good one. That was clever, JP. And welcome to the stream. It is nice to see you. How are you? I really hope that you're doing well. For now, we're playing Chrono Trigger. For now, we're just trying to get some TP. If possible, of course. We need to wait for this turret. Even though they are really close to each other, so that's unfortunate. I mean, I could deal with them, but this is going to be like a coin flip. Let's try this. Maybe I can do this. If Ayla can crit. I mean, there's a possibility though. It's not impossible, but it's unlikely to happen. Oh, thank you, Rava. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. And in the end, I guess I did. Never underestimate the power of Berserker rings. I mean, that's amazing. I just started using this strat in this version. Because before that, I was just using the accessory I was running. I mean, Ayla will run with the alluring wing and everyone with their respective like accessories. But that strat is pretty good. Let me see. I think I can get my gold stat right now. And I want to try something. Maybe it's me being wrong, but if I go back, there's a chance that the enemies, the turrets, can be resetted. Or maybe not. Maybe the only thing that happens is that the turrets I didn't defeat, they reappear in other places, but I mean, it is okay. Just before anything bad happens, let me check my MP. Okay, there we go. I guess it is time to face the boss. What's going on? I detect a massive magical energy reaction. Okay, so it is time to face the golem boss. Because it is Dalton, so of course they had to bring a golem. And this golem is interesting, I guess. For now, let me use what's the name of this? A twin charm. Because I know that they can have something. I think it is a capsule. Or maybe nothing. Has nothing but to give. Okay, that's nice. For now, I guess it is time to be patient. So, for now, let's go and use what's the name? Beast Task? I guess that's the name of the dual tech. Okay, there we go. And then with Marley, I guess I could try to use like haste on everyone. So yeah, let's go with this one and hopefully we can do this. For now, I'm happy about how this fight, or pretty much how this run is going. Okay, for now, let's wait a little bit. That's fine for me. I need to beat this boss as soon as possible because if I don't do that, they will run away. And that can be bad because they bring a lot of TP and that's something that I really want to take advantage. Something really nice is that in the end, they take a while just to run away, so I have enough time. And I know that they have 10,000 HP. So with this one, maybe I can be lucky. Let's use haste on Ayla. And now I need to heal with Marley. For now, that's the only thing I need to worry about. Okay, there we go. And maybe you may notice something, but yeah, this boss, it looks like they don't like, what's the name of this? They don't like heights. They're afraid of it, so that's something. This enemy reminds me of one of them. Yeah! I mean, the design is pretty much similar to one of the monsters you can fight in Doom. I like it. In fact, I didn't know about, pretty much recently, that the real face is the one at the top. It's not the one at the torso, I guess. I mean, it is the, I guess that's the thingy. Okay, let's use this. It is a nice detail, but I don't know. I should have already noticed this because, I mean, it is something that I've played this game like for years. I know this game so much, so I didn't know about this as the fact that I didn't know about that. I don't know. It looks like each day you learn something new. And I guess we did it. I'm 40 TP, that's pretty good. Ayla never lose, so yeah. I've done it! It's complete! See these beautiful wings? This is a throne truly fit for a king. I name it the Aero Dalton Imperial. And those meddlesome interlopers shall be her first victims. Order Aero Dalton Imperial, prepare for takeoff. No, 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 and no! Stop the music! Yes, there we go! Now then. Aero Dalton Imperial, away! And there we go, I guess. They added some flight capabilities to the APAC. It looks pretty nice. Look! And now I guess it is time to just, when I'm done with this one, to save, because I really want to show you something. The APAC! It can fly? Yeah, it can. Her name is not the APAC, it's the Aero Dalton Imperial. And you, I'm afraid, are excess baggage. Time to make like the wind and blow you all away. Oh, I guess you're doing that. Even though you are attacking your own ship, but... Yes, scream about the worms you are. Oh no. We must reclaim the APAC. It's all your fault! Chrono! Give back Chrono! I don't know if they have the fault for that. You? Okay. Now let's be careful with this one because this fight can be a bit scary. It's not that bad though, they have the same amount of HP. But let's be careful because they can deal a lot of damage. They will counterattack with their... what's the name? If you attack with fire, they will counterattack with ice. And if you use lightning, they will counterattack with shadow, so that can be a little bit scary. So that's why I like to use Vistas on this fight. Not only will be more than enough with a couple of those, but also I don't need to worry about AoE damage because the physical attacks they can deal is just single target. So yeah, that's really nice. Golem Overlord! And yeah, I guess they are not around because I just defeated them. And we got 40 TP as well, so that's pretty good. Objective complete. Epoch, okay? More importantly, we need to determine the flight's controls before we crash. Oh no. Do you think you got it? Ayla, press the X. Let's press the X button. I think it is this one, right? Okay, there we go. I guess that's the laser controls. The laser gun. Oh, try A. Okay, there we go. And I guess that's the self-destruct button because every villain has to have a self-destruct button. I don't know why, but it always has to be that. Maybe I need to ask Monk if they have a self-destruct button. Hurrah! Justice! Dalton's been spaces too. Mercy! That ship can fly! Should have linked it to my CPU. Epoch happy! Epoch become bird! Bird in this case. I believe this is what you refer to as a blessing in the midst of disaster. May not have been our intent, but we have gained the means to fly. Chrono. Epoch returned to us in scats. I'm certain that Chrono will as well. Chrono strong! Chrono don't die! I like this kind of dialogues. It's so good, it gives you hope. And I love it so much. Chrono's gotta be somewhere. I'll find him. Okay, that's pretty good, but also, let me talk to the Elder. Not that we know this thing, how it happened. The villagers are slowly coming around as well. They simply need to accept their fate. We will all have to start again from scratch, and that is not something people are want to concede. Ah, I forgot. I guess there was not a special dialogue. Ah, never mind. I glimpsed the figure of a man on the North Cape. I hope he was up to no ill. Okay, I guess it is time to just check that out. But also, let me save here, because I'll need to restart the game. Because I'm going to do something that it's very missable. Let me change my party member, so... Oh, hi Safety, welcome to the stream, it is nice to see you, how are you? I really hope that you're doing well. We're playing Chrono Trigger. We have done the Ocean Palace, the Mountain of Woe, and the Blackbird, so it is time to just see another important cutscene. Very good, just got back from D&D. That's amazing! That's amazing, I need to get into D&D someday. From what I've seen, that sounds really, really fun. So, it's you. Oh no, Magus! Magus! Behold, all of the threats at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal, and all the dreams and ambition of its people. I lived there once, but I was another person then. I forgot to go with Mari and Luke in the final part, but I guess it is fine. And yeah! It is Magus! What's this? A dimensional vortex! We are right then! This power is beyond human control! Oh no! We'll be dragged into the rift! Shala! No, Janus! Stay away! But... Oh no, that's perfect timing, yeah! It's a... Oh no! A time gate! No! Oh... Oh, drama, yeah! Shala! Janus! Interesting that the lava's roar appear just when the dialogue pops. In the original versions of this game, like the console versions, that roar is supposed to happen after you press A. A nice detail, I guess. What is this place? Hello? There's no one here. Is this the end of time? And there's Ozzy as well. Okay, this gets interesting. It is an amazing game, Imposter. It is very good one. It is a very nice RPG. You were that boy. Yeah, it is really good. It is like one of the best RPGs of all time. I have lived only for the thought of slaying Labos. Ever since his rift on time's fabric stranded me in the Middle Ages. And just as I had summoned him into my castle, you are right to interfere. To think I will be drawn through yet another portal, only to find myself returned to this age. I'm not a big fan of this genre. That's okay, that's fair, Imposter. I mean, for RPGs this is one of the best. It has a nice story, but if you don't want to try it, I mean, that's valid. Ironic, isn't it? Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the queens that I was an oracle of no small power. And so again, I worked to draw the beast out. But no history book could have prepared me for what ensued. Unimaginable is the power of Labos. Before him, all our lives cast to the bitter winds that howl about its black winds. Stay this course and your fate will be the same as that fool's Kronos. Maybe I'll give a try. It is, I mean, if you want, you can try it. There's a version for Super Nintendo. There's the Nintendo DS version. But also there's a PC version that is the version I'm playing right now. You dare dishonor him? Played with fire and you get burned. A lesson better learned sooner than later. They will go quickly to their graves. Take your tongue, Magus! You wish to fight me? Okay. I will say yes, but I will reload my save. Stand back. If you go with Frog, this will be a 1v1. If you go without Frog, it is just like your party against Magus. But I like to fight this. I like this fight so much. Never did I imagine that we would settle our score in this era. Come, let us finish this charade. And yeah, it is time to face Lava. Sorry, Magus. Magus, in comparison to his first fight, he's weaker. But even though he can't cast Dark Matter or Dark Bomb, he can still be powerful because he uses still like Fire 2 and pretty much all the elements besides except Shadow. And also, he can use normal attacks that can be really powerful. The only issue here is that when the fight will get harder and harder the time as Magus's HP gets lower. So yeah, pretty much at this point he's just like alright, but then he will start using like almost like 3 spells per turn, and that can be dangerous. For now, I will appreciate just having like more than 300 HP. If I don't have that amount, I need to heal with Frag, and in that case I would use Cure 2 on him. The question is, do I have that skill though? I don't remember learning that. Maybe I have though. Oh, I don't have it. Okay, that's bad. I guess I'm a little bit screwed. I mean, it's not that bad though, but that wasn't part of my plan, so I guess I need to start using good consumables. And as you can see now, Magus is starting to use like really powerful spells. Let's use a high potion. I have one. Okay, let's use mid potion because heal is not good. It's not a good heal. For now, I guess I need to survive, and I need to figure out what happened. I feel like some characters are really behind when it comes to my TP. Okay, Fire 2, that's alright. Let's use High Potion, just to be safe, because that's really bad. Okay, 85 HP. Okay, that's fine. In the end, it doesn't matter that much. I can use all the items I want, because I will reload the save anyways. And there's a reason for that, that you will see why. About how much HP this boss has? It has the same amount as before, so it is like 6,666. So, I mean, it's not really... I mean, it's not as tanky as I would expect, but if you're fighting with Frag, it can be a tough fight, and a fun one, to be honest. I like that. And of course, there's the chance to enjoy this track as well. Please don't kill. Let's use this one. Hopefully this... So, is this guy like the antagonist or something? I would say that, yeah. One of them. Yeah, you're right about that, Safety. It's not the main one, because we already saw the main one, even though they technically are sentient, but I don't know. They're... I don't know. Lavos is something else. Okay, now I think I'm good to go. Never mind. I need to be patient. Again, why didn't I learn that skill? I know the thing that happened. Think early Vegeta. Yeah! Think early Vegeta, that's right. Even got the Widow's Peak. Exactly. In fact, on the cutscene that you saw, the cinematic cutscene, it has some resemblance of Vegeta, so you're right about that. And well, Frog learned Cure too, so he was really close. Cyrus, you're avenged. You're avenged, sorry. If I die, Frog curse will be undone. Should you wish to revive Chrono, seek Gaspar, the Core of Time. And I guess Magus is dead. But even though that's good news in theory, we got Shala's amulet. Toriyama did... Yeah! Toriyama did the art for this game. And he did an amazing job. I love the art so much. But yeah, as you can see, that's sad. But we're going to do something. We're going to the main menu. And we're going to reload because we're not going to do that. That would mean that, of course, we have to see the cutscene once again. But this time I will skip it, because we already saw this. So yeah, I mean, I like this fight. It's not... Magus doesn't have his most powerful attacks, but I think I like this fight better than the first one. Well, at least when it comes to just the fighting aspect. When it comes to the moment, the story and everything, yeah. Also, like Vegeta in another way. Yeah! I mean, even on casual runs where I don't streams, pretty much I like this. I like to have to fight Magus. Of course, there's a New Game Plus feature, but so you're in a place like Memory Valley? Not exactly. This is just like a flashback. I just reloaded my save because we can do some other stuff. Of course, we did. Last time we just like selected just to fight Magus, but also we can choose not fight them, and there's going to be something really interesting. As Safety just said, he's like Vegeta in other aspects. So yeah. For now, we need to just skip this text, and let's see what's going to happen. Even though, it would be nice to see Frog's dialogue when you choose not fighting him. Because there's something... I mean, it is a really short dialogue, but it is interesting. But for now, let's see. Okay, there we go. I don't want to fight you, Magus. Fighting you won't gain us anything. And Chrono wouldn't want us to. So I guess they're going to just take it like that. But... wait. Yeah. I'll accompany you. What? I said the fool was dead. I did not say his death could not be undone. You're serious? Gaspard, the Guru of Time, knows the way to restore those streams of time that have been diverted from their proper courses. And yeah, as you can see, Magus is a playable character, the final character of this game. And also, there's an Easter egg in his level, because right now he's level 37. That level is not that way because yes, there's a reason for that. If you add all the levels of the characters, you get them. Like for example, Chrono is level 1, starts on level 1, Marley is level 1 as well. I think Lucas level 2, Ayla is level 17, Rock is level 5. Pretty much if you add those levels, it will be, in the end will be like 37, so it is a nice Easter egg, I guess. So yeah, for now let's go with Magus, Marley and Luca. And before going on here, let me check some stuff, because we can use this magic capsule on Magus. Now he's our priority. Now the antagonist is in your team. Yeah! You are right about that, impostor. I guess you can call this an anti-hero. But yeah, for now I guess it is time to just prepare everything. I want to get something. For now, let's see. It's got more goods, so yeah. For now, let's buy some weapons and let's sell some stuff. What the? Yeah! It is confusing, but it will have some sense. It will make sense pretty soon. So yeah, for now, let's sell everything that I got, because I got a nice amount of weapons. Talk no jutsu, yeah! By the power of talking, we can solve any conflict, I guess. Maybe that's the solution of beating Labos. Instead of just destroying them, we need to talk to them. Maybe that roar is not something to intimidate. It's just something to, like a way to communicate, I guess. Okay, let's buy some armors, I guess. I know, I have some things, right? Yeah, the Dome Helm. That's pretty nice. This one as well, and I think I'm okay, right? Yeah, I'm okay. Let's see. Let me buy the Hetman sights. And I think with Aeonian Helm is good as well. Excuse me, Labos. Would you kindly leave the planet forever? Thanks. Yeah, that's the solution to this incident, to this issue. I mean, we haven't tried that yet, so maybe that would be our solution instead of being like strong and everything. Okay, let's see. Let me sell my last piece of equipment. I forgot to equip my sights on him. Okay, there we go. And now let's see. Moonfall sights, that's amazing, and the time hat. Okay, come again. And also, we need to wait here for a bit because he will just go away, but also we can get another magic capsule. And before getting into the APAC, we get the magic capsule. And now, this is a moment where I know what would happen, but now that we are playing the PC version, so the problem was solved like in Steven Universe with a motivational speech. I wish that would be the case. It would be like so silly, because it would be like anticlimactic, but of course that's not the way. This is just like a joke. What's that? Impossible! I'm picking up interference from an enormous gate. Could it be Labos? That's... I lag. Oh yeah, it is that dungeon, right? Yeah, it is that one. Oh my gosh, it is really good when I see that thing fly for the first time. It is so good. That's the final dungeon of the game. But of course, we are not able to go that yet. I mean, if I would go into that dungeon immediately, I would die on the first encounter. It's like it's calling us. It feels like we're going to get sucked in there. The Ocean Palace? But no. So to summarize how we got here, with Sad Magos was summoning lavas, but turns out they were only doing so because they wanted to kill it. Of course, it was a stupid plan. Yeah, pretty much that's the case. Hey, look at the time-space monitor. It looks like something's happening in other ages too. And yeah, this is only for the DS and I guess more recent versions of the game. These are like extra dungeons, and we won't go there until we beat the game. It's Lavos hand at this as well. What's happening to our world? We need to hurry and do something about Lavos. So yeah, as you can see, there's a lot going on. But for now, we need to focus on other stuff. So they weren't actually a villain, just overly prideful in their abilities. Yeah! Pretty much they are like Vegeta in that case as well. So yeah, for now I guess it is time to go. Let's for a bit to grab dinner, so now I'm back with food to enjoy the stream. That's amazing! Fully fledged in games, the last world should be in a place with lava, or in space, or an apocalyptic place, never in a quiet prairie. I mean, pretty much the final... I mean, there's the final world, technically can be anything. You can fight Lavos in multiple ways. One of them would be going into the final era where the incident happened, and that would be in 1999. But, pretty much, besides prehistory, you can fight Lavos in any era. But you need to go through the Black Omen, the flying thing you saw that appeared. And by the way, welcome back, Zelda! I really hope that you enjoyed your food. So yeah, for now, let's go to the end of time. And we need to find Gaspar. So I guess we need to find clues about it. So yeah, for now, let's... Of course, not the end of time either, but yeah. You're right about that, Safety. I forgot that it's not possible to fight Lavos in that era. So yeah, for now, something really nice about Magus. As you can see, he's really powerful. But also, when it comes to normal attacks, he's not that bad also. He's decent. He's not the best. But yeah. Imagine if you could though. Yeah. I don't know how that fight would be. I mean, the end of time, it looks like it is a very wide, but at the same time, a really stretched place. I don't know. It would be weird. Oh, we're the sprightly young man. I see. How terrible. There's little I can do for you, but let me honor him with a song. I'll call it Memories of Chrono. Were there anything more I could do, I would, but I fear I can be of little aid. Sorry, but I'm hungry, so be right by myself. Alright, enjoy your food safety. I mean, to be honest, well, I'm not hungry, I just ate dinner before stream, but I mean, maybe I'm getting a little bit hungry. We're looking for the Guru of Time. The Guru of Time, you say? I know him, but what business have you with the Guru of Time? We heard he knows a way to bring Chrono back. Ah, yes. To break death's hold over one you hold dear still. You are not the first to wish such a thing, nor will you be the last. The guy looks like a vampire who can wit. Yeah! I mean, he looks like a vampire, of course, but he's really powerful. Chrono must be happy indeed, knowing such dear friends as you. I guess we cannot do anything, but... Oh, hi Dasher! Welcome back to the stream. It is nice to see you once again. Hey! Okay, what do you have to say, my friend? Here, take this with you. An egg? That is the Chrono Trigger, a time egg. Should you wish to try and hatch it, the one who crafted your wings of time can tell you the way. I am sorry, I had to go somewhere to do super business things. I mean, it is fine, Dasher. No worries. It is so nice to see you. But know that it may not necessarily hatch the results which you desire. The Chrono Trigger represents potential. Results require action. As long as you keep Chrono in your heart and pursue what you seek, the results should follow. But I can make no guarantees. I see it now. It's you, isn't it? Wait then. Does that mean that you're Gasper? The Guru of Time? Yes, I believe that is what they used to call me. But that was long, long ago. So yeah. Now we need to go and find the Guru of the Balthazar, of course, in the future time. But also, as you can see, now we can do some stuff. Let's see, what time it is? Okay. Revelation that obviously no one saw coming. Of course, I mean, that would be really bad to lose the main protagonist, but I think that's possible on some RPGs. It's not the most usual thing, but it could happen. So yeah, for now, let's see what we can do. I forgot to show you the skills that Magus can learn, but for now, as you can see, we can only use lightning, ice, and fire too. Of course, because Magus' powers were drained, so he's weak, but he's really powerful. For now, let's board the APAC and let's go to the future time. And we need to find Balthazar. Balthazar can be... it's going to be really important right now. I know that you can't... what's the name of this? We need to do like a mini game, but I will skip it. And that would mean like losing a lot of money, but in the end it doesn't matter that much. I really hope so. But for now, let's talk to him. And let's see what they say. Something now that I need to be careful is that now there's a capsule we can get here. And it's a magic capsule, so that's very nice for Magus. Death Peak harbors a power capable of restoring the slain to life. But the power to reverse death is not one easily invoked. Then it must be great, and the person's existence of the utmost importance. And what's more, you'll need a doll identical to that person in every detail. Then, only then, will the power of death to hatch the egg. A double doll, that would do nicely. The magician Norsten Beckler could with one, up in the wink of an eye. If only he were here. You have not heard of him, you say? Well, he loves festivals. Find a fair, and there you too, you shall almost certainly find Beckler. So yeah, for now, there's only one fair that we know we can find that person, and that will be the Millennial Fair. Is that a frag? Not really. I mean, he's very similar to a frag, but he's technically not a frag. And if... I mean, we have a frag in our party. I guess that's something, but that's for later, I guess. And as you can see, I returned with mac and cheese. That's amazing, Safety. To be honest, I'm jealous. Because you know what? This might sound a little bit crazy, but the last time I ate mac and cheese was like 4 years ago. Yeah, it was that long. And in theory, it should be like a pretty common food thingy, but I don't know. I guess that's the thing about being a doing guardian. Maybe some usual stuff can be common for humankind, but for me, it's something like uncommon, so... of course, it is a nice food, but that makes its value go higher. Okay, for now, let's go with North Flame, and let's see what they say. Different things are common in different places, yeah! Welcome to Northern Blacklear, Saints of Horrors! The spine-tingling show is just about to start. Why are you giving them like a 4Kids voice? I don't know. But I guess that's the voice for now. So, you want a double Chrono? Normally I wouldn't give out to another person's doll, but today I'm making exceptions for the silver points. I'll give you the doll even if you lose the game, but it will cost you. The longer you stay in the game, the lower my price will be. I put Parmesan in it so it's extra cheesy. That's amazing, Safety. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's play the game, but I'm going to lose because I'm not used to these controls. Never mind, I didn't have enough points, so I guess it is time to fight Gato. I'm pretty sure I have 15, because I just fought Gato at the beginning just once, just to showcase them, but yeah. For now it is time to face Gato, once again. Something really nice is that I'm really powerful, so with just one hit it should be enough. They only have like 75 HP. It will be too much at the beginning. It will be almost like a mini boss, but now they're just like a really weak enemy. So now I have 40, I need to... Sorry, I have 30, so this should be fine, I hope. And there we go, there's Magus' critical animation. To be honest, I don't like it that much. It's not as flashy as I was expecting, but it is nice. I mean, it is like a double attack, but it doesn't feel powerful. I mean, he has a sides. It is a cool weapon. I was expecting something else. But yeah, now we have the points, right? Welcome to Northern Blacklear. Now I see that you are not poor, so let me help you. Yeah, I want to play. Mimic what you say. Okay, it is X, the left arm, A, the right arm, Y, laugh, B, surprise. Okay. I have the controls wrong, so I may fail this one immediately. Ah, there we go. Never mind. Okay. I guess that's better than failing, but yeah, 60,000 is too much. I'll send this double doll to Chrono's house. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Well, to be honest, it was really bad. That's the worst price you can get that doll. Of course, the best one will be getting it for free, but it is really hard. Oh, hello. Is Chrono right? Yeah. He's just fine. Well, I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. You tell him and said to behave himself, alright? Listen, I mean... Yes? Would like to borrow this doll for a bit. Go right ahead, dear. So I guess we got the double doll. And hi Bart, welcome to the stream. It is nice to see you. How are you? I really hope that you're doing well. You stay out of trouble now. I'm impressed that Chrono's mom is not surprised for having this like big pale man with a cape and looking like a super villain just hanging around her house. I don't know. I would be scared, to be honest, or at least a little bit concerned, but I guess that's something. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. Have you played any Mario and Luigi? Not at the moment, but I really want to try one of those. I just heard that those games are really good. Maybe I might play one of maybe Superstar Saga pretty soon. But yeah, I mean I haven't played those games yet, but I've heard good things about those. Oh man, Mario and Luigi RPGs are good. Yeah, I know some tracks, some bits of their its soundtrack, and it is so freaking good. Maybe I need to try those. So for now, let's go to the future and let's talk with Balthazar, and let's see if we can do something. Superstar Saga is a great place to start. Yeah, I just heard about that as well. Of course, there's I know the partners in that there's like partners in time. Bowser's Inside Story. Of course, Superstar Saga. And I don't know if there's more. I think there's only those three. Maybe. I know that one day I'm going to start playing... I mean, there's a chance that I might play Super Mario RPG next after I'm done with Tohaman. So, and Paper Jam. Oh! Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Okay, there's a lot of games. That's amazing. The thing I'm going to do is that, like, when I'm done with Tohaman on Saturdays, I might start with Super Mario RPG because it is the only Mario RPG game that I know. But after that, I might start with Superstar Saga because it looks pretty good. I like it. I mean, it looks very good and promising. So yeah, for now that we got it all ready, I guess it is time to just talk to Balthazar. And this is like a really grindy spot, because there's a moment where I need to grind for a bit. So yeah, for now this is like the same dialogue, right? I'm just going to say that the soundtrack of the Dream Team is wonderful. Oh, that's very nice. I like that. Okay. Yes, that would do quite well. It seems that the time has come for you to tame that pig. It is only one chance you have to reviving your friend. I've been implanted one final program, truly. I mean, this time, in this construct's memory banks, it will help to get you up this mountain. Please stand back, okay? And I guess it is time to see how this thing works. And now it is time to see, to tell an anecdote about that pig. One of the versions I played was the mobile version. It is alright to play, but back then I was playing this on a really old, like, I don't know what's the brand though. I think it was like a Samsung? Like a really basic Samsung smartphone on 2012. I just downloaded that game, Chrono Trigger, and then I went to this place. That pig was really tough in that thing. Not because of the encounters, it's just the initial part. Because touch controls are really bad for me. I'm not a fan of those. At least when it comes to action games. And the boss battles are very funny. Oh, that's amazing. The 3 entities you saw will aid you on Death Peak. Listen to my message. Now I must ask you a favor. This construct has reached the end of his final program. Please let him rest. The switch is on his stomach. And yeah, for now I guess it is time to finish this. Time no longer appears to float for this construct. And I guess that's the end of Balthazar in his timeline. In the end, he gave everything he could just enlave us. And hopefully we can do this. By the way, You can rename the epoch in this computer. It's not like something that I would use, but I guess it is a nice detail. And now let's see. For now, when it comes to my party, I think I'm fine with this one, right? Or never mind. I think I will go with Ayla and Frag. Yeah, I think I will go with this party. Because in the end, I can learn Flare later, so... let's see. For now, let's see my party, because in the end, now I don't need to worry about... what's the name? Like certain orders, I just want to learn every skill with my character, so... Let's see. For now, let's go with this one, and Frog, yeah, let's go with this one. Then when... Okay. Let me be done with this segment. What when the wind dies down and hide behind the twins when it picks up strength? And as you can see, we need to just walk. This with touchscreen controls, it's really bad. It is like really uncomfortable to just get used to the mechanics. I remember that I was stuck for almost an hour trying to do this. Okay, there we go. Let's see, how's Ayla at the moment? I think, that's not the one that I really need to check. It is this one. Lurk, got some stuff to do. Much love to you all. Oh, thank you so much, Bard. Enjoy your Lurk, okay? Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. For now, 19 just for Cure 2. 75 for Triple Peak. And for now, Magus is alright. But this is a dungeon where I'm going to spam Fire 2 a lot. So, let's do this. Because they are really weak to fire. Do you like indie games? I've played some. I like them so much. In fact, one of my favorite games of all time, it's just an indie game. It's Celeste, so yeah, I like it. I like indie games. And Frog learned Cure 2, that's really good. Okay, and we got a magic ring, that's even better, but for now, I will keep it. I will use it later. For now, let's see, how's the next one? Frog Squash, okay, that's really good. Ayla is fine at the moment. When Ayla is done, I guess I should start using Luca, just to get more TP on her. But for now, it is fine. It is unfortunate that I was unable to learn Flare. But I think besides Frog, Ayla, and Luca, of course Magus as well, I don't need to worry about TP at all. And that's amazing. And as you can see, you will see me do that. Maybe instead of using the pendant, I should start using the gold stat. Instead of, like temporarily, instead of using that on Raba? Maybe it is the best to use it on Magus. Yeah, let's go like that. Because in the end, I don't want to use a lot of ethers. And in the end, it's like 75%, it's too much. I don't have like any like magic boost at the moment, so that's my raw damage, so it is more than enough. The only issue here is those enemies, the X ones. They can deal a lot of damage if you get attacked by that. I don't know what the skeletons do, because in the end I use Fire 2 to just deal with everyone, but it is fine. Okay, that's nice. And I think it is time for a boss, if I remember correctly, so let me check something. Magus is fine, okay, that's alright. Ayla is really close to Turbo Kick. That would be really nice to... Oh, you know what? I'm going to do something that I don't usually do. And that would be trying to exit and re-enter the room. Just to redo this encounter. Put a hood on that skeleton and it's easily the Grim Reaper. You're right about that. I mean, it has a nice design. I like it. Okay, let me see. What is the name of the thingy? I don't know what is the name of it because I can't... Oh, okay. Macabre. Okay. There's an enemy that is called the Grim Reaper. Or maybe they are called like Reaper or something like that. So yeah. And welcome back, Seti. You just came back in the right moment. For now, we got Dude Skeleton, yeah! For now, we're just trying to get some skills done. Okay, Ayla's right. It's fine at the moment. I don't need to use her. Now I want to change my party to just use... let's see. Of course, we have Magus. Marley's fine, so it is just Luca. Luca and Frag at the moment. Okay, that's really good. So yeah, let's use... what's the name of this? Party? Okay, let's use Luca. Okay, there we go. Oh, I haven't left since I got back for dinner. Ah, that's fine. Dasher, great stream thus far. Thank you so much, Dasher. And you're your lurk, okay? Thank you so much for being here. Which is now securely in my stomach. I mean, that's amazing that you had food. I mean, it makes me really happy when you're enjoying yourselves. That makes me... That... I'm glad to know that. So yeah, for now let's use a magic capsule on Magus. Then let's use a shelter because it is time for a bus. And I think it is time to face them. Even though, I don't know how I'm going to do this because there will be a time where I need to do like a really heavy, a very heavy grinding session. Because, well, not now. I will explain that later. Okay, barrier ring, that's alright. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't time for an encounter just yet. I mean, I'll check that, I guess. But I was expecting the boss fight in this one, but maybe I got confused with other one. I mean, it is okay. I guess it is a nice opportunity to see some attack animations that hurts a lot. Come on, Frag, crit. I will really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Again, I'm going to repeat this once again. Frag's attacks animations are one of the best in the game. It's so well done, I like it. Okay, let me heal Luca because that was so bad. And now it is time to face the boss. And of course, as in the Balthazar's note said, this is Death Peak, so there's a lot of levels spawn. The only issue here is that Magus can't do anything because his spells are just AoE. So for now we need to be careful. Let's use Red Nero. Something really nice is that this boss doesn't have a lot of HP. I think they have 7,000. But still, it can be a little bit scary. Okay, let's use this one. You're going to use fire this time, and let's heal with Frag. Because the Nero attack is so bad. Magus doesn't have bad defense, but for being like a character with decent amount of defense, he's one of the worst, I guess. I mean, he's not bad, but he's not amazing. Okay, that's fine. I'll check that. What is that? That's a Lavos spawn. Just to say this in brief words, that's like Lavos' children. It looks pretty disturbing, to be honest, of course. But, yeah, it is a design. Okay, thanks for that crit, and there we go. That wasn't that bad. That looks like a Metroid enemy. Yeah, it is! It really looks like that. And look at Learned Flare, that's really good. Okay, and we got a Gigatoram for Raba. That's really good as well. I don't know, I like Lavos' design. Not only the original, but also the spawn one. I mean, this is a really weak boss, to be honest. We have fought tougher bosses before. But I really appreciate that design and that roar. Because they could easily go with just like the usual like Lavos' roar, but they decided to go with a different one. References come from the most inhospitable places, they say. Yeah, sometimes you can find some details and some stuff from in some unexpected places. That's amazing. Okay, I think right now I want to go with... Because for now Lucas won't be useful. For now let's go with Ayla and Frag. And we should be fine for now. In the end I don't want to use Frag that much. Until much later, but... I guess we don't have another character to use. We could go with Raba though. Because he's pretty good when it comes to single target. But the only issue would be that he's using the... Magus is using the the gold stat, so... It is pretty nice. Magus and Frog are good together from what I've heard. Yeah, when they're not killing each other, you're right about that safety. So yeah, for now it is fine. The Brave Sword, that's pretty good for Frog, but the only issue is that even though it is better, it doesn't have the bonus from magical beings, so... I mean, it is unfortunate, but I will go with that. I really should at some point. I mean, you are not wrong, to be honest. Magus provides nice and powerful physical attacks, magical attacks, sorry. And Frog provides some versatility when it comes to healing and pretty much doing a lot of stuff, so you are not wrong. In fact, in Crimson Echoes, I use this party a lot, like Magus, Frog, and maybe Chrono, or maybe like Rava in some situations. So yeah, for now, so far so good. I think we need to fight another boss, another Lavos spawn, so that's nice. And of course, I could avoid this encounter, but I want my TP. I want to say my goals for this, my TP goals at the moment. For now, it will be for Frog to learn Frog Squatch. And also, I want Magus to learn all his skills except the last one. Of course, the last one, it will be Dark Matter because it is his most powerful spell. But I really want to use that because I know that I can learn Dark Matter with other side quests or with other stuff. If I don't do that, I mean, I could learn that naturally, of course, but that's the way I play in this gameplay, I guess, in this playthrough. That's the way I play on casually. I will usually ignore this. I mean, I can do this. I have done this before, but I don't know. When I got to the final game and I just noticed that I'm not like at my best, it is like I feel like that something is missing. That's the feeling I have. Okay, let's heal with Frog at the moment. Let's use Cure 2, and let's see if we can keep moving. Okay, that's an encounter that I'm going to face, even though it is completely unnecessary. It is irrelevant, to be honest. But again, this is like ATP, so it's still a pretty decent amount. Heavy and Cycle, okay. Heavy and Cycle, sorry. That's nice. I didn't know about that. Or maybe I remember that, but with a different name, so that's fine. And now it is time to do another Lavos spawn fight. But now we have better healing, so I guess that's okay. Okay, let's heal everyone just to be safe, because in the end that still hurts. And yeah, I guess it is time to show you this skill. I mean, it looks pretty silly, but it works, so I'll take that. Okay, let's go with Drop Down. It is a nice and powerful attack, and it looks pretty amazing. The only issue is that Triple Kick, it's a bit expensive, but it is worth the 20 MP. It is a really powerful attack. Literally the power of love. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's the only way she can heal. Ayla can heal with just kisses. Okay, let's use... I think I messed up, right? No, never mind. Is that Frog just fall asleep? So, let me fix that. There we go. Things should be better now. Okay, confused on Ayla. That's bad. To be honest, that's really bad because she can crit a lot. Let's see. Let's go with Aerial Strike on this one. Okay, so far so good. And that was it. That wasn't that bad. And I'm pretty sure that Magus, yeah, he learned Dark Bomb. That's amazing. Dark Bomb is an AoE shadow attack. It doesn't affect all the enemies though, but it is pretty nice. The next one is Barrier, so we should be getting into that. But for now, we need to talk to this thingy. The foreign here is icy and slick. Be careful. Follow, you have to start over. And that's right, so we need to be careful with this one. I mean, it's not that hard though, but it can be tricky. And for now, it is time to our grinding session. So, the thing I'm going to do here is just use a lot of fire too. And yeah, we're going to face this encounter a lot. I have two options though. I could end stream now. I mean, I probably will, because in the end, this is like a pretty long grinding session. And in the end, it's just like me using fire too each time, and it doesn't bring like anything new. But also, yeah, the only issue is that the second to last skill, it's pretty hard to get. It is like, I think it requires almost like 900 TP, and that's like a little bit too much. And I think this might take like an hour. Even with, what's the name of this? With the turbo button, I guess, with the fast forward button. Oh good, okay. For now, let's try this. For now, I need to get barrier, that it doesn't cost that much. In fact, we're just halfway through right now. I think I was like 250? Maybe it's not that bad though. Let me give a couple of tries. Of course, let me enable this text though. No, that's not the text. It is this one, right? It is this one. Okay, there we go. For now, this is the last grinding session. After that, I don't need to worry about that. There might be like a final one, but even though that's not like grinding TP, this is just to get like 100% of the dual and triple text. But that's not something that might happen. I mean, I could do this like off stream, but this one is really important. Of course, I could go and use another spells just to vary a little bit. I mean, fire is amazing. Fire is one of the best second levels in the game, I guess, when it comes to looks. But I don't know, they're really weak to it, so for now, let's go with ice, just to show you how it works. Let's go with ice too, and let's see how it is. And just to be safe, let's heal Ayla. And just to finish this, because I'm pretty sure it won't be enough, let's go with this one. Okay, it is enough, but the damage is I mean, I think it is almost... It's barely the damage, enough damage, so that can be a little bit scary. Please don't kill Ayla. Let's heal. Okay, I'll take that. Let's use lightning, and just to be safe, let's use heal. Okay. Okay, that's really bad. Ayla is dead. Okay. Please don't kill Magus. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was really bad. It doesn't matter that much because Ayla is fine with her tech, so I don't need the TP on her. At least not anymore, so I guess that's fine, but yeah, that's why I use fire. Well, I think that wasn't because of using any spell. That was because I was too slow. Or maybe because Ayla is too fast. Magus has certain speed, the same as Ayla, so that could happen. I mean, it tends to happen a lot, so that can be a little bit annoying. I could use auto attack just to make things faster, even though they're not as fast as I was expecting. Because, okay, barrier, that's really good. What's the next one? Okay, dark mist, 300. Okay, I think I can do this. Let's use this one, please. Don't need frag. That's too much. Okay, that's alright. Okay, there we go. I need to disable the auto option, because then there will be a chance to a Magus auto attack, and that will be really bad. Let's use Slurp on Magus, and let's try this once again. And that's why it's important to bring Gold Star on him. He's really good with that. Okay, that's really bad. Let's use Fire too. Okay, there we go. 3, 4. Okay, there we go. But for now, I guess it is time to just like wait for a bit, and let's see. I really hope that everyone had a lovely day. I mean, it is nighttime, so pretty much, well, at least nighttime here. I guess that's something. In my opinion, I had like a pretty alright day. I had some I guess I was a little bit stressed out this morning because of the whole Twitch situation. Because even though they told me that I had that luck, they didn't tell me for how long. I was supposing, I suppose it was like almost like 24 or maybe 48 hours. But I don't know. I didn't have like any official like source of that, so pretty much this was just me guessing. I was really scared thinking about maybe that block would last like for even weeks. I mean, I just installed Infinite Fusions. That's amazing safety. A friend of mine just tell me to play that game. I just heard some stuff. You can find some. It is like a twist of playing like first-gen Pokemon. Of course, you can play. You can get all the Pokemon from recent generations, I guess. But also, you can get like some really bad and disturbing fusions, from what I saw. Of course, you can find some Easter eggs as well. I know that there are some like Minecraft ones. Maybe there's some that I can't remember at the moment, but that's amazing. For now, some friends have recommended me to play Infinite Fusion, Pokemon Reborn, and then Pokemon Reloaded. What are you talking about? We're talking about Pokemon fan games. There are some popular ones that are just going around at the moment. For now, they're pretty good. They bring a new twist to just the regular like Pokemon experience. Of course, there are some that can be a little bit tougher than usual. In fact, the friend who recommended me to play Pokemon, what's the name of this? Pokemon Reborn, they told me about being careful because I just mentioned to them that I wasn't like the best when it comes to Pokemon. I mean, I'm surviving with it with Tohamon, but I'm just forcing my way out in situations. I'm just like using revives and heals, and maybe using my like brute force. I'm just brute forcing everything in that game. But in that, I know that really important mechanic that I need to know and get used to is the whole like, I don't know how to say all this. It is like the room singing. Like you can change the, I don't know the word right now, but you can change the like the atmosphere or something like that. I don't know, but it is very important. But also I need to be careful about something, because maybe that's what you say. I just noticed something in Twitter about some NPC that you need to be careful, and maybe for some folks who are trying to stream that game, be careful with some NPC. I don't know who are they exactly, but I know that they have like a Gardevoir or maybe a Ralts nearby. There's a chance. Sorry, if you talk to them, I think they can. It can pick like your PC name. So yeah, that's really bad and unfortunate. I don't know if that got patched though, because I just noticed that. I just knew about that on Twitter like almost like a month ago. So maybe it got fixed. But yeah, just be careful. I don't know. Since when it was like something about PC games, being able to dox yourself. I mean, the first one that I just noticed, it was from Pokemon as well. I don't know if I should call this a fine game though. Talking about the Pokemon, I know some creepypastas about. Okay. About. I was going to say aborto. What is that? I suppose looking at that. No, it is fine. It is fine, imposter. I completely understand. It looks like, from what I'm seeing, oh, I see. It looks like you speak Spanish, though. In that case, looking at the autocorrect thingy, it is funny because I speak Spanish as well. But yeah, no, it is okay. It is okay, imposter. But yeah, I'm interested about Pokemon creepypastas. The only one that I know is the Lavender Town one, big thanks to this fan game about, I think it was called Escape from Lavender Town. That was like a really old one, and I know that that's if you play that game, it can dox yourself because there's a moment where you get trapped and it says like the PC name. I mean, maybe that wouldn't happen, or maybe there's a chance that can't happen because maybe you have your PC name as like computer or maybe like PC or maybe like admin or something like that. But still, you need to take care of yourselves when it comes to that. Of course, there's one that it is called like Pokemon Last Silver. I know that game because a friend of mine played that like years ago. And the thing that it impressed the most is that if I remember correctly, that is not a fine game, like a Windows game. That's a Game Boy Color ROM hack. So that makes things even better because that's a really old like ROM hack. So the fact that they did that, that's amazing. I mean, maybe you are here from long enough, but if you know that I'm a fan of ROM hacks when they change like a lot. Like maybe it is like almost hard to tell if it is a ROM hack, and that's amazing when that happened. I appreciate the effort. Speaking of effort, I need to check how it's made progress when it comes to Magus. I know that someone learned a skill. I think it was Magus. I think he just learned what's the name of the skill? Dark Mist? If that's the case, that's amazing. Okay, Magus leveled up. Let me check something. I know one about a Wigglytuff that can sing. I think I just heard something about that. But if you can, please can you explain that? I'm interested in that. It's called Disabled. Maybe I'm getting confused, but I think there was a moment in, I was going to say Toho, and Pokemon Lost Silver, that I think it was a Pikachu that used Perry's song. Maybe I'm getting confused with that. But I don't know why. That sounds familiar. Again, I'm really bad when it comes to creepypastas. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how to describe myself in that kind of situations. I know some stuff, but it looks like sometimes it is like I just sorry for that voice crack. It is like I know some stuff, but I don't know enough. I mean, that's fine. I guess that will allow me to just rediscover some stuff, even though it might be like something really old that already exists and might be really popular. And I like that. To be honest, that happened with Deltarune. Give me a moment and I'll summarize this story. Okay. I mean, I didn't know. Of course, I played Undertale years ago, but I don't know. Deltarune, I didn't get into that until the moment I started streaming that game. Again, I don't know how I managed to do some stuff because I have like this skill, I guess, if you can call it that way, that I can look around for some stuff, and if I don't want to get spoiled, even though the internet might be filled with spoilers, I will avoid them. It doesn't make sense though, because I mean, it is like in this era it's like really hard, but I can. I mean, I remember that when I played Amari, there were some moments where I got stuck, and of course I had to go to wikis and such just to figure out where to go. And of course there are some moments where if you go to certain places, for example, if you want to check a certain place on their page, it can also tell the importance on the story, its importance. So pretty much I don't know how I managed to avoid everything. In fact, I remember that for a moment I was going for the good ending of that game, and I was so good at it that for a moment I thought that I missed I messed something up. So for a moment I thought I was into a like a neutral route, I guess. I don't know, it was like so confusing. Maybe it is something that, I don't know. It is one of those like mysterious things. It is like when, I don't know, maybe this is like an experience you saw. Maybe you have lived it by yourself, or maybe you have saw from someone else already. But maybe you are looking for something on the internet. Maybe like some video about some unrelated things to a content creator you would usually watch. Or maybe some person who you may not know that they like the same stuff. And then you see them in that video. And then you say like this person saying like, how are you here? Because that happened to me a lot. I guess Marcus is dead. I don't like this. Let's use a revive on him. And just to be safe, let's use a kiss on him because that was really bad. Because that happened to... I remember seeing that kind of situations a couple times, I guess. For now, it is funny that in one of those situations hasn't happened to me already. Because, of course, I have my Vtuber stuff. I know, of course, I'm active in various communities, on Vtuber communities. But also, if you are lucky, you can find me in some sumo communities. Of course, that's like a thing I said before, that I pretty much, I was there. I like sumo, but I mean, it is like really interesting. It starts with a girl who wanted to have the entire evolutionary line of Jigglypuff. She already had the first two, but Wigglytuff was missing. So she made an exchange. This Wigglytuff had all these movements disabled. Even singing was disabled. The trainer didn't care and went to get experience with the Pokemon. And they made a little pony, and she looked worried and scared. Okay. Of course, I'm pretty sure that that person who had the Wigglytuff wasn't like very careful with that Pokemon. I don't know, when it comes to creepypastas, and I'm going to mention this, I wasn't like the most experienced with that, even though I lived that era. But I don't know why. I really miss that era, even though, of course, it has like some kind of cringe, if you can call it that way, stories. But then there's the good ones, even though they have like the same structure. I don't know why. Of course, we have something more like complex. In this case, would be ARGs. But I mean, even though they're really well done, they're not like the same. Maybe it has like some magic on it. Of course, because there's the classic ones that are like Sonic.exe, I think the I Hate You Mario game, I guess. There's one that I don't know how it is called, but I remember having this game. I think it is called like Mario, just Mario, and I know that it was pretty well done, even though I didn't manage to run it properly, because in theory it is like a game where once you get it, you receive like a zip file. Also, you get the game that it is just called Mario, and there's a text file. If you open that text file, it tells you something about you can't find me or something like this, I don't know. And there's an encrypted file. Oh, never mind, that text file. It is full with encrypted text that doesn't make any sense. In theory, if you open that game on your emulator and you get to a certain level, that thing converts it to an image. Even though I didn't manage to look at it, from what I heard, it's not like a pleasant image. I mean, it is a creepypasta, so I guess it makes sense, but I don't know. Of course, there's another one that I can't remember at the moment. Of course, the Lavender Town one, and I missed a thingy. Okay, that's unfortunate. I don't know, there's a lot of creepypastas there's one that pretty much it is like pretty bad. And this is one that I can like tell you because that was on my Elsword days. It is, I think it was called like Darkness Falls. I mean, it is pretty generic, but it has some charm on it. Because it is more than obvious that it was made by some early 2010s teenage. And because it was like, I went to this site and pretty much, I don't know, this will be a little bit like too unnecessary, but yeah, pretty much when it comes to the European versions of that game, there's just one company running it. And if I remember correctly, that person who did that creepypasta assumed that there was only that version, that the Spanish version of that game. So, I mean, it was pretty silly. But, I mean, it is pretty nice. Someday, if I do a throwback stream about Elsword, maybe I need to get some information about that. But because, I mean, it is pretty good. I think I saw that creepypasta back on 2014. Then I forgot about it because it was like really good. Okay, let's see. The console crash. The trainer turned on the console and only really tough was visible. Let me see. He spoke directly to the trainer saying, "Give me your voice." The trainer did not know what he meant. The really tough repeated, "Give me your voice. I want to hear your voice." The trainer began to speak and the camera focused on Wigglytuff. He began to scream so loud that the console speakers were damaged, producing a piercing sound and leaving the trainer deaf. And the end. Okay, that's creepy, to be honest. Well, it's a creepypasta, I guess. That's fair. My god, I wrote the Bible. I mean, it is a creepypasta, so I guess that's the goal. Being something that you need to copy and paste. I mean, it is very generic, but I mean, it is nice. It is like a jewel of its time. I don't know. When it comes to this kind of content, even knowing that it is bad, you can start appreciating the effort. I mean, I'm going to say this, I'm a fan of Homestuck. I mean, I didn't read the original webcomic, I guess. I'm just listening to Funks McLovin's work. And it is amazing. Thanks to that, I was able to get a little bit into the community. I mean, I'm not active, but I can understand most of the references. And I mean, it is really nice. I know that it is a product of its time, the original work, but it is really nice. It is like it is when you played like the Flash games. Were they good? Well, some of them were, of course, but I enjoyed this a lot. I mean, to be honest, besides Street Fighter 2, of course, the only Street Fighter I played was a Street Fighter Flash on my Windows 98 PC. It was a pretty bad game, to be honest. I played that game recently. In fact, I have it downloaded thanks to the I don't know what is the name of the store, quote unquote. The software that has a lot of Flash games archived. But I mean, even though it is a bad game, it's not a good one. It has a lot of glitches. I loved it. It was like my main source of fun back then. It is like when you were playing with SNES, a Super Nintendo emulator. I mean, that emulator is very inaccurate. It is very bad, but you're so used to it that you don't care about that. Because in the end, you're happy that you're running that game. I remember that back then, when I remember that I have an SNES for a moment, and in the end I think it broke, so I had only the cartridges. And one of the things I said, and I asked to some folks, would be, can I run this game on PC? There has to be a way. Of course, that was before knowing emulators. And of course, they mentioned something about emulators back then. But maybe that was me. This is going to sound so silly, but for a moment I thought that emulators were some hardware stuff that was like very complex, like very much like a Sega Genesis extension. Like you had to plug something on the computer just to run it. I mean, you are not. I guess I wasn't that far because you need to get a, what is the name? Like EEPROM thingy, an EEPROM reader, just to get the ROM file. So I guess that wasn't that far off, but still, it was like so silly. I guess that's the thing about small little cats. They were just like too curious. Yes, I love the new profile. Oh, thank you so much, Mori. And welcome to the stream. It is nice to see you. How are you? I'm really glad that you love it. I did this with Warudo, the same software I just used to go and to do my thumbnails. So yeah, and thank you for the small cast, Mori. Let me get this thing first fixed because again, I need to set this thing up automatically. But I know that you can, but I need to figure that out yet. I'm sad. Watch my team lose a pretty important match. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's okay, Mori. In the end, I'm pretty sure that they will win the next one. But well, what can you do? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they will win the next one. If you're talking about soccer, even though I'm not a soccer fan, I know that my team is not doing very well. Even though it is like the... I guess you could call this like the football, exactly. Of course, soccer, football, whatever, but yeah. In theory, my team is not doing great. Even though it is like one of the teams that has the most amount of money. And that's like very funny sometimes, I guess. What team do you like? To be honest, I'm not a soccer fan. I mean, I like and I know some soccer facts, I guess. And I watch the World Cup and some important tournaments. But when it comes to just like club football, it is like I'm not in touch with that. I mean, I know some, of course, but it's not like, yeah. Oh my god, so cute. Oh, thank you so much, Imposter. I'm really glad that you like it. Look at that. That didn't took like that long. We just got Black Hole. Okay. So I guess that's the end of the grinding session. So yeah, for now, with Magus, very adorable. Oh, thank you so much, Imposter. For now with Magus, the only skill left is Dark Matter. It is really powerful, but we're not going to learn that thing yet. Ayla is fine with everything. Pretty much everyone is alright. The only one who is left is Magus. And that's amazing. That's the thing I really wanted to do. So yeah, for now let's go and equip the magic ring. No, let's go and use the amulet because it's going to work against the boss. And also, hopefully, if I can find it, of course, let's equip the silver stat, sorry, the gold stat on Rabo. Small Cass is precious, just like Cass is normal. Thank you so much, Zelda. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you all. You're amazing. So yeah, for now it is time to just do the very adorable in all forms. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, Safety. I mean, it really means a lot, to be honest. Again, I really appreciate you all a lot. Let's see, for now let's go with Marley and Luca. I usually would go like this for the final one. Everyone else in chat is adorable. I agree, Zelda. You're right about that. So yeah, for now it is time to just do this part. Push the shell, climb the shell. Okay. For now, let's do our final stuff. And this will be like the end of the stream. Again, this will be a very long stream, and I like this. Dark Helm, that's for Magus, right? It is for Magus, okay. But before this, let me use a shelter, because it's going to be really important. And to be honest, I'm surprised I didn't took that long just to get Black Hole on Magus. I was thinking that this might take like an hour, but I think this just took like half an hour or maybe 40 minutes. And that's amazing. So yeah, this is Lava Spawn Part 3. This one is alright, but now that we have Luca, we can start using Protect on everyone. Because this boss can be annoying, but yeah. And you're right about that, Moody. Pretty much everyone here is adorable and are amazing. You are amazing, so yeah, for now let's focus on this one. For now we want to use normal attacks with Magus. And for now let's start healing everyone, but I want to use haste on everyone first. I want to grab small cast sticks and pinch it. And pinch them. Yeah, I mean, I like the design. It is so adorable, I like it, and I'm glad to be able to find it. I'm pretty sure that it is still available on... what's the name? On Booth, so you can get it if you are a 3D Vtuber. Maybe. Oh no! I used the wrong skill. Or at least I chose the wrong target. Okay. Let's use heal on everyone. Because that was pretty bad. Okay, let's heal Marley. You're going to attack the mouse. And you're going to attack the mouse as well. I just targeted the wrong enemy. Sorry, I just chosen the wrong target. That was pretty bad. Hopefully we can do this. I mean, it's not that bad. Okay, let's use fire once again. Let's use cure on Luca. Magus can survive another Needle's attack, so I should be fine with him. Oh no, I messed up. I just messed up. I just targeted the shell. Okay, at least he died, so I guess that wasn't that bad. Okay, let's revive him. And let's use cure on Magus just to be safe. Okay, I don't know what's going on. This is a pretty easy fight, but it looks like I'm making mistakes that I shouldn't do. I mean, it's not that bad though, but that's unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Now Magus has haste, so I'll take that. I need to put a shield on Luca just to be safe. But I can do this later. Oh, no, I don't want to use that. I want to use normal attack. You're going to use cure just to be safe on Luca. And let's use protect on yourself. Okay, there we go. So far, so good. Okay. There we go. Just one to go. I'm pretty sure this fight will be over pretty soon. I mean, my damage output is inferior to the previous two fights against them. But, I mean, it is fine. And now, I think it is over. And we learned Antipode 3. That's amazing. Antipode 3 is a skill that I won't be able to use. Or maybe I will. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can use it against Specchio. But besides that, that's a skill that I don't use at all. But it's really powerful and the animation is amazing. So, maybe I will show you that skill to, next stream. I was going to say tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to stream Genshin. So yeah, this is the memory cap. So that's a helmet that it sounds nice, but it's pretty useless. At least for me at the moment. This is it. The summit of Death Peak. You who fear the night and stands against the darkness, please, give us your strength. Oh no. The pendant's reacting. It's shattered. But we come so far. Try not to be upset. It was silly to think we could get him back. Please answer me. Don't leave me. Chrono! Okay. And I think it is time to see one of the most amazing cutscenes in the game. It's not a cinematic cutscene, but it is very amazing. And now that we have Magos in our party, we can do more stuff in this place. A time freeze. I never dreamed it possible. Chrono! The Chrono Trigger. The Guru's time egg. Those are our past selves. We are really back right at that instant. So yeah, for now we can interact with some characters here. I think it is only with Magus and Shala, if I remember correctly. It was all for Nath. We changed nothing. Can I talk to Shala? Ah, never mind, I can't. So I guess it is time to change the thingy. Context, are they dead? Not really. We're looking for Chrono, that's the guy that you're seeing at the middle. They died because of Lavos. We used the time egg, so we went back to the past at that moment. And we're going to replace the original Chrono with the doll we got from Northstar Blake, from the puppeteer, I guess. So in theory, instead of Lavos destroying the original Chrono, we're going to get the doll destroyed. The only issue here is that Chrono won't have any memories about after this encounter. So pretty much he will awake confused, I guess. But at least he will be alive. Technically, because in theory this will be another timeline's Chrono? Maybe? But that's like complex like time travel thingies, so it will be like so complicated to explain, so yeah. But in theory that's the thing that's going on. Chrono? It's Chrono! Chrono, you're alive! I mean, did I go to Limbo to look for that guy who seems to have been taken from the Binding of Isaac? I mean, yeah, that's the priority. They are one of the most important characters in this game, so yeah, we're looking for them. We got to hurry. Set the tier for reunion or later. If we've done all we must, let us be on our way. I'm not going to say details about other endings, but just in case, get used to that 3. That 3 is going to be very important. Not now, of course, but later. Chrono! Oh, Chrono, you're back! I'm so glad you're back, Chrono. We were all waiting for you to come back. I like this cutscene so much. You can't! Don't ever leave us like that again! Chrono is back! Yeah, you're right about that. Chrono is back. Confused because he don't know what's going on. But he's back. A lot of things happened, Chrono. While you were away first, and after that but, Chrono, are you even listening? There's so much I still have to tell you. And yeah, we got our party back. Now we got every character in the game, and in theory this is like the end game. Well, almost like it, but yeah, we got everything. And Hug, yeah. But first we need to talk with Gaspar, and let's see what they say. So, all went well. No, don't thank me. I merely placed a piece upon the board. It was not my hand that moved it. If you would thank someone, thank the ones who cared enough to see their friend return to them. By the way, the winds of time have come looking for you. They seem to have a heart and mind that are all their own. You wish to fight Lavos, correct? Many paths lie before you. You might choose to leap into that bucket, or fly to the wings of time to the day of Lavos. Or there is the Black Omen, which now straddles time, seeking to summon Lavos yet again. I think I saw a reference to these games in Super Meat Boy Forever. This is a really popular game that changed RPG forever, so pretty much it makes sense, that's fair. And if that's the case, that's amazing. Such folly, lasting so greatly after power that the power wills you. It is up to you to decide when or where you will face Lavos. However, do not think that you stand alone. I had glimpses. I read beg of events, people, and places that will empower you. A forest brought back by the life of the sheer determination of a woman in the Middle Ages. The fortress of one of Magos' street former generals in the Middle Ages. Attacks to be done in the future are in a birthplace of machines. A prehistoric stone that will shine with the light of all ages of the world. The restless spirits of a proud knight slain by Magos in the Middle Ages and lingering even in the present. An object of the legend in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. Speak to your companions. Some among you may well know the figures behind the events which I have been seeing. Borrow the might of all these lies throughout the ages. Let their strength become your own, for only they can help you to defeat the enemy you face. Such is the power required, should you wish to change the future. I will remain here, and bear witness the world's fate. Okay, there we go. And as you can see, now we got everything ready. And also, we got this individual here. This is Specchio, second to last form. The last form will be at level 89, but I won't be able to show you that for now. But yeah, they are really powerful, so for now we're not going to face them yet. But the thing I'm going to do is just check my equipment on Chrono. For now, I think I'm alright with that. Okay, there we go. I'm okay with that. And I think everyone is okay. That's amazing. That guy has the faces of a few friends. Yeah! Yeah, Magus is not a very friendly folk, I guess. But I mean, he is amazing. For now, I guess let me set my party for this side quest. I will do just one side quest and then I will end stream. Because, I mean, I said before that I was going to end it after I was done with this side quest. But I mean, it is fine. It is okay. Okay, for a moment I thought I got a message, but in the end it wasn't nothing. Ah, the big blue guy. Oh, I see the... you mean about Specchio? Yeah, I mean, they look very menacing. There's a gimmick with this individual. They will look strong if we are strong, and they will look weak if we are weak. So maybe that's why they look like that, because we're really strong at this moment. Even though we're not strong enough to face them yet, so for now we need to focus on getting some side quests. These side quests, as they say, they can help you when it comes to getting stronger, so it is very advisable to just do them. For now, I think I'm fine with this party. I want to change Luca for Ayla, and let's go with this one. Let's do one boss, and then we should be over with this stream. I think this is almost like a 5-hour stream at this moment. For now, we're just at the pace of 4, so for now, let's go to the future. And I know that I don't have a healer. For now, Ayla will be the only healer in this party, but she's alright. For now, let's go and do the prehistoric rack, I guess. I think, if I remember correctly, it is this place, right? Yeah, that's the place. And before getting into this fight, let me change some equipment. So, for now, let's equip the red plate on Magus, and let's equip the red vest on Ayla. And I think I'm good to go because Luca has the Taban blaze. Sorry, Taban vest. So, sorry, Taban suit in this case. So, let's do this and then let's try to face this boss. This side quest doesn't take that long, so I should be able to finish it immediately. Never mind, that's not the place. I mean, it is a place that I need to go later, but that's not the one. Let's see. Where am I? Okay, there we go. I think I know where to go. The only thing is that this map is a little bit confusing because I'm used to playing this on the DS version, and you had like this mini-map at the bottom screen. So yeah, for now let's save right now, because this boss is not tough but can be tedious. That's why I have equipped some fire protection. Even so, you know what, let's do that later. I can do that later, so yeah, for now let's face this boss. And this one is the Son of the Sun. This one is not a regular boss. You need to attack the flames, and you have to guess the correct one. If you miss, they are going to counterattack. If you guess the right one, yeah, pretty much you will deal some damage to them. If you attack the eye, they will counterattack with flare, so that's going to be really dangerous. But that's why I have equipped some fire absorption equipment. So yeah, I know that they don't have a lot of HP. I think they have like maybe like 1200. Ah, there we go, that's the right one. So yeah, for now we need to just keep attacking. We need to heal with Ayla, but it doesn't matter that much. But let's be safe for now. I like to do these side quests first because not only the rewards are pretty good, but also it is the first one, and it is the I think it is the shortest one, in my opinion. Okay, come on, Ayla. It is that one. Never mind. I mean, in this side quest you don't need to be strong. You just need to be lucky, I guess. But it is fine. We have just dealt with this boss before on Crimson Echoes. It was one of the final bosses, so I guess that's a nice detail. Oh my gosh, it's Dark Matter from Kirby. I mean, they have a similar design though. The only difference is that this one is red, because of course it is the Son of the Sun, I guess. Oh no, that was pretty bad, but I mean, it is pretty nice, I like it. It's not my favorite boss though, because it is pretty tedious. But I mean, it is fine. Okay, Flare, that's alright. Thanks for that free heal, I guess. Let me heal Luca. Or maybe not, because she's dead. Okay, let's use another revive. I don't know what's going on with my lag. Okay, I need to be careful. I know that Luca can't absorb fire. So I guess I need to heal immediately. Let's use Kiss on her, and let's see if we can do this. Okay, there we go. That was alright. Okay, that's the right one. Now we need to be patient. Hopefully, if we are lucky, this fight won't take that long. Okay, let's heal once again. Let's see if this might be enough. I'm not pretty sure though, but we should be pretty close to it. Okay, there we go. Please don't hurt Luca, and they hurted Luca. Okay, that's bad. Okay, so far so good. Okay, let's heal Luca once again. Okay. Just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Son of the Sun is losing his light. Okay. Now we just need to wait a little bit. There we go. It is a nice boss. It is pretty different. But besides that, it's not like something really amazing. And we learned Blaze Kick, so that's nice, I guess. This is the Ancient Sunstone? It looks like it's been drained all its energy. We could probably recharge it with sunlight, but that would take eons. And we got the Moonstone. That's amazing. For now, we can't do anything with that. But as Lucas said, we need to go to the prehistoric era, and we need to set that place. We need to go to a place to recharge it. But before that, I guess this is a nice stop just to get some equipment. Because now that we're in this point, we can get materials, so yes, they say, make strong armor, use many rupees, trade for pearl, fang horde feather, 10 each. And yeah, we're going to get 6, I guess, maybe 7, if we can, because they're going to be really important. 4, 5. I think with 6 I should be fine. For now I don't want more. So yeah, for now let's see. 1 for Magus should be fine. Lucas doesn't need that, okay. Ayla needs it. And pretty much everyone needs it, except Luca. And that's nice. I don't need to worry about armors anymore, or at least for the moment. And 1 for Roba. Okay, there we go. And now I need to sell those armors that I need to replace, but sorry, that I just replaced. But for now, let's go and to this place. I think it is here, right? Oh, yeah, there it is. Let's go to this place and let's see what's going on. Sunshine. Said that the sun has not set in this place since its first rose. And yeah, let's put the moonstone here. Come, let us be on our way. And for now, I guess it is time to go to the future. And let's see if we can get the sunstone fully recharged. So, that's nice, I guess. We need that, and I guess we can get that to use it for some nice stuff. I mean, I know the outcome of this side quest, so I guess that's fine. The moonstone is gone. Since it's been gone for only 1300 years, let us pay a visit to the present. So let's see if we can find it. The only issue about this side quest is that some of them requires you to do like a lot of time traveling, and that can be tedious, to be honest. But I mean, it is fine. It's not that bad. There's one that is like really bad. It hasn't been gone for long. We'll search nearby. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. And I know where to find it though. For now we need to go to... what's the name of the place? Power. And you might notice something really different. There's something shining here. Let me see if we can find some information about that. Moonstone! Never heard of it! Okay. I guess they don't like that, but for now let's do some stuff. Let me speedrun this thing, so I want to buy some stuff here. I want to buy some spiced jerky. It is 10,000, so we're still losing money here. But now with this one, we can go to the Middle Ages. And now we need to talk with some person. Where do you have to go now? We need to go to the Middle Ages right now. Because maybe, I think I talked with some NPC at the beginning of the game. But the mayor is a really greedy person. And it is a really bad one, so... Now, if we go here, and we talk to this person... Oh, is that not spiced jerky you're carrying? Might you part with it for 10,000 gold? No, take it for free. Really? Oh, thank you! I thought kindness and sharing gone from this world altogether. I'll teach my children from your example. There are greater things in life than money. So yeah, now that we have this, we need to go to the present time, and we might see something different right now. Of course, now that, I guess you can say that the mayor is not greedy anymore, because kindness and generosity have been taught from generation to generation, I guess. I would have accepted that gold. I mean, yeah, but that would pretty much would ruin the side quest. You're interested in the moonstone. A passing young traveler left it here. By all means, take it. It seems to be important to you folks. Great moments, yeah! But yeah, now that we got the moonstone, of course the place is not shining anymore. And now we need to place it back on the fire thingy. I don't know what's the name though. But now we don't need to worry about that anymore. But before getting the main reward, of course, we need to do like some visits, I guess. I mean, it's not that complex though, it is just like a couple of visits. Because we can find some rewards that are like hidden. And they're pretty much easily missable, so yeah. For now we need to go to certain areas. And as you can see, the moonstone is getting brighter and brighter, so that's amazing. So for now, let's go to the prehistory. And let's go to every era until, of course, until we get to the future. Because I know that you can find some power tabs here. Some capsules. Not necessarily have to be like power, but they're pretty good to get. I know that there's one here on 12,000 BC. And I know that there's someone in the there's some in the Middle Ages. Maybe. I know that there's one in a really weird like era, but I don't know where is it exactly, or maybe when is it in that case. But I mean, it is fine. For now, let's go and let's keep exploring. Let's go to the Middle Ages. I think this is the one, but I'm pretty sure that there's another era where I need to check out. Or maybe I'm wrong. That might be the case. Ah, there we go. The strength tab. Okay, the power tab. That's pretty nice. I will equip that on Chrono when I can. And just to be safe, let's go to the present time. Because I know that there's something, but I might get confused. Or maybe I need to do the side quest first, just to discover it, but maybe that's not the case at all. Okay. Of course, we can't go to the Cataclysm era because that would be pretty bad. Because in the end, I would go to the final fight immediately, and I don't want that. I would be pretty weak, to be honest. And Lavos will destroy me and the party members so easily, so I guess that's the end of it. Amazing! With energy like this, I should be able to make a really powerful weapon. Let's take it back to my house. And I guess it is time to see the reward of this thing. And it is a really good one. First, we'll extract the Sunstone's energy to convert it into a more manageable form. Then, we'll just vacuum back into a cartridge. And I think we got it. And it's finished! I like her little dance when she finishes her weapon. Look, it's amazing. And we got the Wonder Shot! Luca's best weapon. Sometimes I amaze myself. Take a look at this, Luca. I borrowed a bit of the Sunstone to create something nifty of my own. And we got the sunglasses as well. A nice accessory that, for now, it doesn't bring like any stat boost, or at least any visible stat boost, but if we equip this thing, it boosts damage. That's pretty nice, and it is a pretty noticeable damage boost, so that's pretty good. And for Luca, I guess, let's go with the Wonder Shot. Playtime determines damage, that's right. Pretty much it is the random damage, but most of the time you can get like a nice amount of damage, almost like 2000 damage per shot, if you are lucky. So yeah, I guess we're done with this side quest. There's one that I need to check, but I think that's on the Middle Ages, right? Yeah, it is on the Middle Ages. I don't know. I know that I think that I will end stream right now because it has been a really long one. And I'm pretty scared when it comes to just editing this stream, so yeah, that's going to be pretty interesting. So yeah, as always, thank you so much everyone for this stream. Good night, Kaz. And take care, Muri, thank you so much for being here. So yeah, as always, thank you so much everyone. It has been a really fun time playing Chrono Trigger with you all. Again, this is my favorite game, so that's why I stream for longer than usual. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow with Genshin Impact. We're going to play with Dasher Hound, so yeah, it's going to be really amazing. From what I know, both of us have been playing like Genshin in a while, so I guess that's going to be really interesting. So yeah, thanks for this stream, and thank you so much. And again, thank you so much, Imposter, for being here. I'm really glad that you like this stream. And thank you, Zelda. So yeah, as always, thank you so much everyone in chat. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you, Safety. Thank you, Impostor. Thank you, Moody. Let's see. Let's see who else. Thank you, Nona, for the raid. Thank you, Bard. Um, pretty much, and pretty much thank you everyone who lurked as well. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Let's see, who's live right now? I think at the moment... oh, I know who to raid right now. Let's go with Snakorako. Yeah, let's go with them. In case you don't know who Snakorako is, he's a raccoon Vtuber. They like to play retro games, and yeah, they are amazing. So yeah, please give them some love and appreciation, because they deserve it. Right now they're playing, what's the name of this? Dragon Quest Monsters, I guess? Maybe? I cannot see the name at the moment. But yeah, they're playing Dragon Quest, so yeah, please give them some love and appreciation because they deserve it, they are amazing. Dragon Quest Treasures, okay. So yeah, let me copy the name. Snakorako, there we go. So yeah, as always, thank you so much everyone. And yeah, I really hope that you all have an amazing night, have a lovely night, and well, an amazing rest of your week. So yeah, as always, sweet dreams, dreamers. I hope to see you very soon, so take care everyone.